Mario and Sonic.
Who doesn't like Mario and Sonic? Also, I listened to Supersonic Racing the other day.
Everybody supersonic racing. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around.
Ooh.
Supersonic racing.
Racing.
Driving to the point of no return. Supersonic racing.
Racing.
Come on, let the fires burn.
And
then they just kind of say everybody for a while.
That sounds criminal. Let the fires burn.
So anyway, hello, good evening. I'm Wes, the Explosion.
And I'm Caden.
And he's gonna destroy 2 more gym leaders tonight. Yup.
Wow, that was... Wow, destroy?
You're gonna just obliterate. You did pretty well in the last one.
Praise from Caesar himself. How are we doing here? Let's
Not as well as I would have done, of course.
There it is.
But you know. Also, so we're not ignoring anybody. Good evening, Rayquaza. Good evening.
Hi, Rayquaza. Don Choodle's frozen. Pookie Bear's hanging in there. Rainbow Dash is emo. Galvantula is just a spider. Spifferific is dead. And Diggersby has... Oh, I gave him that for the gym battle. So actually, you know that back. Thanks.
You need to pay tribute.
Pay tribute to those. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Alright, let's do this thing. We are in the water. Oh god, and they're all around here.
You'll be fine?
I'll be fine. I don't know what I just ran into, but I ran into this thing, a Mantine. Go on, Don Choodle, you're frozen.
I think it's Mantine, and you can surf on them. Think about that.
Oh, you could. Surfing on that. Surfing on that. I feel like I shouldn't be here and doing that, but I'm frozen solid.
Rock would actually be effective because it's water flying.
Well,
and water is, well, I mean, flying is weak to rock.
It'd be more effective if, you know, I thaw out.
Yeah, that actually does happen in this. I think it's more akin to, like, being asleep in these games, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I swear in the first few games, you're just like, you're frozen unless somebody hits you with the, fire attack. You're just sitting.
Just sitting there. Oh, and look at him heal up. A veil of water restored.
That actually, like, happened to me.
Wow,
I don't remember
stay frozen, huh?
what I was... Yeah, it might be a little more effective than stinking sleep. But yeah, like, I remember one time, I think in, like, Gen 1, my Mewtwo's movesets, or at least one of them, was, like, Psychic, Metronome, Ice Beam, and Recover. I froze something that I was fighting with stinking, like, Ice Beam. And I was just like, I decided to be a smartass, essentially.
Oh god.
There was a ball over there if you're interested.
I would like to, but that thing came running over like, hey, I'm going to kill you now.
Yeah, you could have just ducked right in there.
Like this?
Yeah.
Get away from me! What is
you
that?
could have.
It's a Barracuda!
Anyway, froze a Pokemon, like a fairly strong Pokemon. I think it was like, it might have been the other Mewtwo in Pokemon Stadium. And I got like real cocky, right? I'm like, yeah, let's screw around. Let's see what Metronome does. Like, Metronome used Ember, and I'm like, okay, we're just gonna go back to killing you now.
Hooray! The murders, I tell you.
Do you know what that thing evolves into?
Remington. Ow.
You know, given that it is pretty much like a gun Pokemon, like it shoots it. I mean, that's not a bad guess. No, it's an octopus.
Well, I meant more like a Lady Remington, but that works too. An octopus! Can I run? Alright, about time. Well, Don Choodle's now dead and cold.
Yeah, an octopus. That's one of those things that a lot of people are just like, but why? Why would that evolve into that? Why would a fish evolve into an octopus?
Now oh, Jesus. Now let's talk about this for a second. I would like to heal.
Well, you're too far along.
Well, that's the thing.
He's gonna fight you.
I know he is. Let's talk.
He's gonna fight you for your bike.
I will fight you. Pookie. Well,
actually, Rainbow Dash would be good.
All right, you heard him. He said it. Rainbow Dash would be good. If Rainbow Dash dies, the blood of the unicorn is on your. Oh wait, come here. Black belt, nice. The blood of the unicorn is on your hands.
He should be using fighting types.
And I will call Voldemort because it's on your hands. He has the unicorn blood. Nice chest.
I have never engaged with Harry Potter.
Well, oh, that thing just looks... Yeah, that'd probably be the one Pokemon I would be terrified of.
It's fighting type.
Yeah.
So, Psycho Cut.
Yeah, but still, just that's the one Pokemon I'd be terrified of if I saw it coming towards me.
I bring it up just because it's one of those things that you look at it and it's like, obviously, water type. Maybe water electric because it's got those yellow spots on it. And it's like, no, it's just gonna beat you up.
Well, you be proud of me because I guessed out of my butt the type. What is a Tinker?
Well, I did tell you beforehand. I was like, he's gonna use fighting type.
Well, no, not him. There was one at work. We were talking about types, and
Oh.
I was like, I don't know what the heck these types are. And he said, "What's the Pokemon? Is it Tinker?"
Tinkaton?
That's it. So I said, well, that sounds like metal. He's right. And he's like, what else? I'm like, oh, well, it's probably some bullcrap thing. So it's probably fairy.
Good job. That, and just from the name, huh? I mean, you did put it together with, like the naming clues, but that's still good.
Let's forget an old move, shall we? Let's see what these moves
Yeah.
we've got here. Takedown. A reckless full body charge. That sounds like fun. Sounds like it's better than Stomp.
It's only... Oh, wait, no, never mind. That was the other thing. That was only... I mean, it's like, okay.
Or do you want to get rid of agility?
Honestly, there's almost a part of me that wants to keep Stomp because you can flinch, but get rid of Stomp. You're probably not going to be using it much anyway.
Oh, well, you hurt the man. Kill Stomp. Stomp. Stomp.
But yeah, oi, oi, oi. No, everybody loves Tinkaton. It's one of the favorites from this latest generation.
Well, tinker away, my kids. Tinker away. No,
It's a weird little, like... It's this weird little pink thing that just... It has a giant frickin' hammer.
Do y'all know it's cold out here? Where is y'all clothes at? Don't y'all know it's cold out here? Jesus. Oh, first of all, yeah. Ooh, dive balls.
That's pretty good.
Now, first of all, let's just talk about... Look at y'all. It's cold out here. What are y'all doing? What are y'all wearing? I could... I could go over this, right? It's over here.
You can fight them, you can keep moving.
Yeah.
You are trying to get to Spikemuth. If worst comes to worst, you can fly back, I guess. You could also fish in that spot. Oh, wow.
Oh boy, there's a thing going tinkering away here. Here, hop off the
You
bike.
scared it.
You son of a biscuit. Come back, you wimp. See, no, I didn't. There it is. What is it? Let's find out. Nope, too early.
Good evening, Meddler.
Hi, Meddler. Oh, there we go. Do it again.
Let's see. 102 base power. Huh?
What I catch? Oh, it's
That's somebody's favorite Pokemon, by the way.
that's a man type.
Yeah.
Ooh, almost knocked myself off the ball. Let's try. You know what? It's.
Don't use takedown.
I think I was gonna use Psycho.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, are we talking about Hyper Beam or something else, though, with that move?
Jesus. Here it comes.
What?
Bounces up. Now.
Oh,
it's
I
up in
thought
the
you were
sky.
gonna make a smart-ass comment, just like, oh, here comes the Hyper Beam conversation. Now, agility, yeah. Now think about this. It has jumped into the sky to leap upon you.
It's gonna impale itself right on the horn, but it won't.
Exactly.
Work. It should impale himself. Be like, ow, that hurt. Or it might have Rule 34'd it.
Do you understand what Rule 34 is?
I sure do.
I mean, I guess there's some pretty freaky... There's almost definitely some stabbing stuff on there.
I could say other things, but we're on stream. I have to behave myself. So, and I did.
And, oh, I get your return. I did really like return. I think I abused return specifically in Gen 2.
Sluggish.
I put it on my Meganium, and I think I only used the Meganium, like, for the most part, I only really used my Meganium in Gen 2, and it got super busted.
Busted.
Even though that's supposed to be, like, I think it's supposed to be the worst starter.
It's still fishing. I will come back with those guys. Ooh. Okay, y'all okay. Yep, y'all okay with it? Oh.
You know, the fun thing is...
Get away from me, you ugly thing, you. Oh, there it is.
That's a TM. I'm just gonna throw this out there.
Yeah.
You're in the water place, right?
Yeah. I'm in the water place, but I'm slacking up. I want my Pokemons to heal.
Do you know what water is weak to? One of its primary weaknesses?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you have like, yeah,
Grass Fairy.
grass and also electric.
I feel like Fairy should be the answer for everything. Fine, you come here.
Fairies,
You know what?
That's fighting type. Well, yeah, I guess because you still had that up. But yeah, no.
That thing is god-awful
yeah.
terrifying. I just want to point that out for the record, that if we were actual Pokemon in this world, and that was there...
What do you think it's gonna do to you?
Look at that thing. First of all, it looks like I've come to steal your milk. That is the face it's pointing out right now.
Aren't you lactose intolerant?
Yes, exactly. But what if I have lactate milk?
Well, I mean, you're not pregnant, so I'm not sure how that would have happened.
First of all, you know what I meant.
And some people some people like Typhlosion. I know my brother really likes Typhlosion. Plus, Fairy one probably would have worked. It wouldn't have did as much.
See? There we go.
Yeah, and then you got hurt with the recoil.
You know what?
And now Dingus is using superpower.
That works. Throw it in the ball. I feel like we might need a
yeah.
ultra ball for this one, because I feel like he's got too many tentacles, too many hands.
Are you adding him to the team?
Well, yes, because that thing looks terrifying, and I just would like to... well, never mind. He's dead. Everybody just got buffeted by the hail.
Brilliant.
Just fantastic. He died living.
Typhlosion got a regional variant that I know my brother at least likes, but then again, he uses Ghost type a lot.
I need you to put on some clothes, because it's cold out here. Can we find out where... Thank you. Outer spider move? And I ran right into that thing.
Bergmite.
Look at that cute little dangerous
It turns
thing.
into a table.
Oh, God. A table?
Yeah.
Almost drum beat it to death. How about that? Go on, Pookie. Wee! Whammy!
You know what grass is weak to?
That thing?
I mean, it's probably weak enough that it won't matter much.
Double-edged sword.
But yeah,
Oh, I heard about recoil.
Anyway, the ones that... Honestly, Dexit just in general kind of bugged me. I know a lot of people are going to be like, it's been 6 years or whatever, get over it. Get over it.
At 3
But,
bumps!
Like, I honestly would not have bought this game had I known about how bad Dexit was going to be. Because, you know, like... There was a 2-pack for this game, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was...
Ice!
And, you know, I, like, put in for it with my brother. We pre-ordered it and everything from, I think, like, the Pokemon Company.
Mm-hmm.
The Pokemon Center. And then they're like, oh, by the way, we're gonna remove a bunch of Pokemon from the game. Which had never happened. Get that thing.
What that thing?
That's Baby the other thing.
Oh, a Clavopus.
Anyway, you know, they're like, we're gonna remove some Pokemon.
It looks so adorable.
And I was kind of, like, suspicious when they did that. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe, but how many Pokemon?
I killed it.
Yeah, you did. You the mice. Oh, yeah.
I didn't mean to kill the baby. I'm sorry.
And then they were like, I think they cut like 2/3 or more, maybe like 3/4. It was like a ridiculous amount they cut from the Pokedex, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't want to buy this game anymore, but if I cancel my reservation, that also cancels Sam's reservation.
Oof. How about an up force? That doesn't hurt.
And that, kids, is
does.
why they say that you don't stinkin' pre-order games.
I haven't pre-ordered something in a long time.
I feel like I should pre-order the Zelda game coming out. I think I will very much enjoy it.
Did that thing just show me its butthole?
Maybe. Or maybe it's its mouth. They have like their beaks in the middle of their tentacles, you know?
Indeed.
I don't know where octopuses poop from.
He's like, come on. Bring it on, Buster. We can go for a bit. Well, you know,
But
that's...
yeah.
That's gonna be a thing. That's
Oh, that's right. You don't get to stop. It's just like you get locked in.
We're locked in
Anyway.
uproar. Everyone's making an uproar these days. Well, he died because
Razor
he's
Leaf
deaf.
would have been... I would have did less than drum beating, so maybe that would have been the way.
That thing is some booty cheeks. What is that thing? Oh, I already caught this thing.
That thing looks like the Pringle Man.
Didn't I catch this?
Yeah, you did. You caught a Marini.
Well, in that case, then I don't
But
need
the
you.
Marini wasn't a girl.
What, you want them out here doing it?
And yeah, I don't
Okay.
really
Oh, there's a story.
remember when they stopped doing like good pre-order stuff. It used to be a thing, but now it's just kind of like, you're gonna do it anyway, you stupid, dumb bitches. And I'm like, yeah, I guess I am. Give me at most a sticker sheet, please. I'll treasure it
Stickers.
forever.
I can't enter Spike Month, so I've just been hanging around here this whole time.
No one can challenge the dark type these.
What's with the gate being shut? How am I supposed to get the gym badge now?
Timmy, you weren't gonna get the gym badge. Admit it.
Hey, Kate. God, when I become British, country. Hey, Caden. I would like to speak with you all in just a moment, but I'm pressed.
And Pokemon Platinum had a little Giratina figure. I still have it sitting on my shelf downstairs. There was a Delmise down there.
Well, let's work on getting the baby octopus here first.
Nobody
And not
likes
kill-
Delmise, okay?
Oh God. Poor thing. Does he know that? Does it know that?
They're like, it's so stupid. And I'm like, it's not stupid, it's epic. After they explain it.
Okay, well here we... Oh, reversal. Don't roll it back on me. Now hold up a second. Oh, I see it too.
But yeah, Sword and Shield, they removed a lot of stuff that really bothered me. I remember, like, the thing that really hit me was in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I would have had Alpha Sapphire. In that game, I kept on raising up, like, perfect, sometimes shiny Lopunnies that knew Dizzy Punch and High Jump Kick. That could also, and of course they could Mega. And then what happened? This game came out and they're like, fuck your Megas, fuck your Lopunnies, fuck your High Jump Kicks, and fuck your, and fuck your Dizzy Punch. I'm just like, well,
There's a lot going on there.
I guess I'll go fuck myself.
What are you? You sound like the...
Oh, that's Pringle Man's wife.
I was about to say, it seems like the female
It's the
version
same,
of it.
yeah, it's the same Pokemon, but it just has sexual dimorphism.
What in God's name is sexual dimorphism?
Huh. Maybe that is an uncommon phrase. I guess I'll tell you after the cutscene.
I was born...
I sure hope they let you heal at some point.
Me 3! I was born here, so I know that way in. If you want to get into town, how about I show you the way? But you're my rival, so you'll have to beat me in a battle first. Got it? Can I think about this? Or with pleasure? You know what? Why the F not? With pleasure. And there's a Pokemon Center.
Yeah, but I don't know if they'll let you use it.
You've had a pretty good win streak in the gym challenge, just like me. I respect you as my rival and all of that, but I got too much at stake to go around losing now.
Marnie's gonna kick your ass, Mr. 2 Pokemon over here.
Silence! I need people. Oh, four Pokemon. Oh,
And the
goody.
female Jellicent was a female Jellicent. You got it right. Nothing to be ashamed of. If you were thinking anything else, you no need to be ashamed. You didn't say it out loud.
Say the weird thing.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
What?
Wait a second.
I'm about to die here.
Wait a
What?
second. Just attack. Her little necklace thing.
Mm-hmm.
It looks vaguely like the keys that I'm collecting in Mega Man Legends 2. Just not red, and the lower point isn't as long.
Fair enough.
So she must be one of the caretakers of Elysium.
Ooh! Swords Dance is a good one. I don't know.
Are you
Never
familiar with
mind.
Swords Dance? It's
got
not
confused.
bad if it's going to be a protracted battle. Like, if you're going to keep Diggersby in for a while, it's actually pretty good. If you're looking to just sweep all your opponents with one super effective move, though,
It ain't gonna be sweet.
like you can use it in normal, like normal combat, like like in normal gameplay. But like for the most part, I think it's more of like a competitive move, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Diggersby did not learn Sword Stance. Toxicroak. I will keep my current Pokemon.
Huh? Is that what it is? The shiny Jellicent? They're just cross-dressing.
Oh, Torment.
Well, this is gonna be bad anyway because that thing's poison type.
Your mom's poison. Uh-oh.
I really like the move Poison Jab. I also really like Toxicroak, by the way. I had one. Ay.
How about this one? Have at it.
Diggersby would actually be better. Actually, Diggersby is whoever goes first wins, pretty much.
Oh, that sounds bad. I can't.
Fighting type beats your normal type, but ground type beats his poison type.
Well, let's dig then before he tries anything. Oh, Swagger. That's not bad.
Oh, that could have been bad.
Whee!
Or it could have been good. Who can say? Either way. Oh yeah.
In the butt. Hooray!
Either way.
All right, let's keep the trainer going.
I
Scrafty.
still can't believe that you're using. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. So remember how I said that fighting beats your...
Oh, pull up your pants first.
Actually, bounce might have been a good idea.
All right, we'll go down, then we'll go up. Scary face, you don't scare me.
You're going down on the
In the butt.
Scrafty, huh?
So, you know that. You know what? I'm not gonna touch that one because I could go even further.
Won't be holding those pants up for much longer if you have your way. She just doesn't care about your swagger.
I just can't do it.
Anyway, where was I going with... I don't know. Was I advising you on...
Bam!
Maybe I was gonna say that I actually use a lot of times. I will use
paralysis.
a Toxicroak when I can.
Oh.
I had one in the Gen 4 remakes that I named Booba.
Booba.
And there was a previous one that I had that I called Gazongas.
Nice Gazongas.
Well, they have a very prominent poison, pouch. So it's just one of those, like, yeah, we're naming my Toxicroaks after boobs.
What the? Avoid attack.
Yeah, I think it's got like an 85 accuracy or something.
Well, here it comes again.
Your speed's harshly falling. You may wish to retreat after this. She has how many left? Oh, she only has... Huh.
In the face!
She only has 4 Pokemon, huh?
Oh,
How did you make it this far, Marnie? Yeah, probably just Bulldoze.
Hyper Potion. You raggedy! What is this, Whitney?
Well, Whitney used Milk Drink. The cow sucked its own teats.
Is that another Roll 34 thing you could probably take a look and see?
I mean... Like, I'm
Boing.
sure somebody out there is like, oh, Miltank.
No! Oh, God.
Those udders. Oh, I find her utterly fascinating.
Oh.
Utterly attractive.
Oh.
Utterly beauteous.
Oh.
Marnie, did you seriously not teach your damn Scrafty like a karate chop or something?
Yeah.
Like this
Brick
works.
Break.
Oh, yeah. Why is she never using Brick Break when she actually can?
Dead? Nope. Oh, God. It's super effective. Paralysis, but the shed skin's gonna heal it. Oh! Oh! It's
maybe
safe.
that only maybe it's a chance thing, or maybe it only happens once.
Uh-oh. Oh, well, that's good enough. Bulldoze! In the face!
So her next Pokemon should be her last. I'm guessing it's gonna be Morpeko.
How much you want to bet on that?
I mean, I bet $5.
Ah, there it is.
You'd owe me $5 if I would have spoken up faster.
I feel like I need to switch and give Galvantula a moment.
Sure.
You see?
Well, like, the thing is, it's dark, you know, it's electric dark, which means ground would be super effective, but you have your speed lowered, so maybe bringing Diggersby back out would be the better move. Garvantula, though, would work because it's bug type, and bug is super effective against dark type. What type of move do you not have on your Garvantula?
A bug move. But if I can bring Garvantula out,
Galvantula, I said Garvantula. Yeah, go for Garvantula.
Then I can go ahead and heal my Diggersby.
You could probably just, like, maybe win? Like, it's not going to be doing much to you, I don't think. Maybe? If it has Hyper Fang, that might be a problem.
Oh. Morpeko! Aye! Oh, you're a cute little thing.
Slash would be the best move.
Really? You... Really? Orangutan.
Listen, you seem to have trouble with this sort of thing.
So the two other things that said, not very effective, not to mention agility. Uh-oh. Now he's pissed.
It's hangry.
Oh, Jesus.
That's literally what that form is. It's hangry form.
Thanks a lot, Torment. How about agility? How about some agility? Because I'm... Or,
Don't slash. Just slash.
I can't, because I've been tormented.
Oh, shit.
Were we not paying attention?
I guess I wasn't.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to discharge you because at this point,
Oi.
Hey, now it's not hungry anymore.
And no matter how much we believe Slash could be a bug move, the problem is do the numbers think that it's a bug move. Go for the super effective. Okay, not super effective. The whatchamacallit.
Discharge. Did a lot of damage. Oh god, don't bite me. Yep, that's gonna do it. That's gonna do. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, everyone, start praying. Choose your various gods.
But yeah, I was gonna say Slash has a high crit chance. I was hoping that you would get the high crit.
Everyone, start praying to your various gods. Come on, dig first. Yep, this is gonna hurt somewhat. Yep, there it is.
You lost by a single turn. I won.
I have to run back to the Pokemon Center because I'm... Oh, God. My children. My babies.
Well, just do that again, but try not to lose this time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Get out of town.
Do you want me to explain what sexual dimorphism is yet?
You would, please.
It's pretty much just when two, like, the different sexes have different, different, like, physical traits. So, guy has an Adam's apple and, like broad shoulders. Women that have lovely boobs and wider hips.
These are lovely boobs.
Yeah.
I haven't matched a single Pokemon.
Well, you probably only have, like, one ID number.
Can I just fly? Because at this point, that's... Oh, no, not you. We're going to have to fly, because that's a long journey.
I mean, it's not that long if you...
I was here.
Yeah, you were right outside, so...
That's like calling flying taxi. Hey, here I am. Alright, let's see. First of all, now that I've got my Pokemon's heals, which one's first? Rainbow Dash. Okay, that's fine. That needs to switch out probably, so...
Like, the whole thing is, Fairy type is good against Dark type, but the only Fairy type move won't be super good because... I would say not Rainbow Dash and not Spifferific.
You raggedy people. Swap Pokemon, you first. Followed by yeah, well, just right
I mean, really only the first one matters. When she sends out Toxicroak, I would recommend Rainbow Dash then.
Yeah. I'll do first. That's with pleasure. Hooray! I like how the Pokemon Center is just looming in the back. They're like, you could have had this. You could have had it.
Yeah, that's why, like, I feel like most other, or at least if it were Hop, people like, Let me heal your Pokemon before we fight.
Come on and have some of it, baby boy. You got this. All right.
And then Marnie's like, no, you think I'm that nice? No.
No. You are here to die.
I am offering a service here. You get into this.
Sucker punch.
You get into town if you beat me. Doesn't mean I'm gonna let you beat me.
In the face. Dead. Yep, fantastic.
Yeah, you probably could have just...
Yep, now we're going to switch to our good friend Rainbow Dash. Hi there, Rainbow Dash. What's the word of the day? Today's word is stab.
I don't think Rainbow Dash... I don't know about
Look
the
at the
actual My Little Pony, but I don't know that they actually talk like... I don't think she talks like that.
I mean, she looks very emo, so...
So anyway, ×4 effective.
Hooray! Dear God, now this is so much better.
What, not coming in with... Like, you had 3 Pokemon, right?
Exactly. Hey, Don Choodle, by the way, gets their level up here. Scrafty, we're going to send out the hard Pokemon, right?
You can do whatever.
Diggersby.
Do you have anything that... I'm almost wondering... Rainbow Dash might... Fairy would be ×4 effective, so even if special attack isn't her strong suit, it still might be enough.
Kill him! Fight! Fairy wind! Whee! My face! It's super effective. Swagger me up, baby.
Oh. Boy, that would be really helpful if you were using physical moves.
Oh, I've been confused. I've been concussed.
Yep. Because when you hurt yourself in confusion, you hurt yourself with your own strength. So they power you up so that you can punch yourself in your own dick.
You ain't get... Oh, that's impressive. Actually, did I do that the other day?
Punch yourself in your own dick?
No, I didn't punch myself. I swung something and it hit me right in the old family jewels, and I kind of went down for a second.
Okay, I'm kind of curious for more details.
Oh,
although it's probably the sort of thing that I wouldn't admit to. I wouldn't be like, man, I did this. I ate shit. I look like an idiot. Probably swap Pokemon.
I was doing something at work.
Diggersby would probably be the way to go.
I don't know what I was doing, but I was doing something and I was trying to reset some stuff. And all of a sudden it came back on me and just, I felt it. I went, oh, this is not a happy moment.
That seems like the sort of thing you'd remember.
Look, a lot of things have happened, including a very intoxicated man that a very intoxicated man that played a room by himself. It was quite impressive. Also,
probably have a better intoxicated man story, but it involves legal stuff, so I probably can't tell it.
Well, the same thing for me, because I would tell you more, but I learned some stuff today about this person that I'm just like, oh, okay. They've had a life. They currently have a life, but they've had a life.
Interesting.
Dig. In the butt.
Dig dog. I was gonna say Bulldoze. She's gonna super potion, so might as well get her.
Why would you wait until now? You could have had it all. Wham, wham, wham.
I still can't believe you're this far into the game and having freaking Diggersby on your team, by the way.
Impressive, man. Aren't you happy?
I really don't even know what to make of it. It's one of those, it's like, you don't use this Pokemon. And yet here, stupid frickin' you, oh yeah, it's just still here. She's just still here. I'll use the proper pronouns. It isn't the most flattering thing to call someone.
That's when you're mad. Morpeko is dead.
I don't know.
Dead.
I think that's more when you want to be dehumanizing.
Yeah, that too. It's dead. Everybody's grown up. Dead.
Well, you can now get into the place.
What's with that? My Pokemon didn't get a chance to really do their thing at all.
I mean, you kicked his ass before, but I guess we're not going to talk about that.
We're not.
Okay.
My partner, Morpeko, has been interesting you and your strength, and I think I get it now. Well, I've got everyone in Spikemuth supporting me. I'm definitely going to get all 8 gym badges just so I can have a rematch with you. Don't you forget it.
So,
I'll get my revenge in the Champion Cup.
do you think our Morpeko's actually interested in you, or do you think she's like, you know, the Morpeko's interested in like the granola bar in your pocket?
Probably the granola bar in my pocket. Anyway, I promised I'd show you a way in, so follow me.
Promise I'd show you a way in. It's right here, the big open archway.
Oh, there's gonna be a fist. Head into Spikemuth. What's in here? What's in there? Oh God, ghetto. Girl, we in the ghetto.
It's like a shopping arcade or something, more like. Which doesn't make it feel like a proper town, but I don't know.
Oh. Help. Why are they all in here? Mom?
Why do you think they're all in here?
Mom? I'm scared. Come pick me up. Here's another sneeze. I'm scared. Oh boy. God, wicked look at them. Don't dare make. Oh, well, it's already. Sir, it's dead. Anyway, hey, welcome to the Pokemon Mart. I'm here to buy some stuff. Let's see here. I definitely could use another 10 of those Great Balls. If you could, please.
If you get over, it'll increase the number by 10.
But what fun is that?
And then you just need to knock it down because it'll be at 11.
That was no fun. I'll take some more Ultra Balls, thank you. And I have a Premier Ball on the house. What do I not have here? Oh, I got one. Okay.
I rarely even use Premier Balls, so after a while it just kind of becomes, you know, like a running tally of how many times I bought Pokeballs.
Ooh, a Repel. Be gone, Satan! Actually, I can sell some stuff too. Have some of my treasures. Better known as a oh, not that one. The big pearl.
You probably want that.
And a little pearl.
My favorite Splatoon character.
Pearl?
Yeah, Pearl. She's great.
Pearl can't do it. Nobody can go. Oh, damn. Go. Pearl. Bam. All right. Well, that looks like a game over there. That's crafty. That looks like Marnie. What's over here? A
Probably
wall.
the gate that they wouldn't open. The rusty gate.
With the shutter closed, nobody's going to be able to challenge the gym. I can't look into this. I just happen to have too many of these, so I'll give you one. Got it? You can handle yourself, right?
She hands you like a pistol.
Like, oh my God, a Glock, a piece? What are we doing around here? I got Pierre's league card. Oh boy. This is you. That's you. Go for it.
Oh, welcome to Pokemon, kid. Hope you're ready for the gym challenge. Hold on, mate. If you're going to take the gym mission, you better change into uniform.
Wait, we're doing this now?
Yes.
What?
You're looking for Jim Ray? He's straight ahead here.
Sir? Sir? No, I guess not.
There's something funny where she's like, the gate is closed. I gotta look into this. And it's like, could you open the gate?
You could probably open the gate. Okay, I guess we're going to go do the...
Like, I imagine there's just a button somewhere that she would probably have access to that's just open shutters. I think you're just gonna have to fight some people. Gym Challenger. You won't get past me, but I don't want that. Basically a battle between all sides.
I have concern. I've been called.
Is it an important work call?
It is absolutely not.
Oh, okay, that's probably fine then.
Well, smashed in the face. Drum beating. Ta-da. Whoosh.
By the way, do you know what kind of gym this is?
I feel like it's going to be a dark gym because it's all dark everywhere, but it's probably not. What is
No, you're right.
Hooray!
I think this is actually the first dark gym they ever had.
Oh.
They used to, it used to be something that occasionally, I don't want to let you through, that's why I was waiting, I was squeezing this crack.
Crack.
This is all. It's all read for nothing. Whatever you want, we'll get some step aside.
Crack? I don't want crack. Mom, they wouldn't do drugs here, would they?
Maybe we're talking about a different type of crack.
What kind of crack?
Talk about bum crack.
Oh. Light's good. I'll stay here.
Bring down, give it a sniff.
Oh, sir? Sir.
Been keeping it clean, I promise.
Oh, God. Nope, I'm leaving. I like the light. Wee woo. Wee woo. Prostitution? Can I talk to y'all? It's great.
Do you know the Pokemon move live score? Okay. Miss Mom, damn Pokemon makes for cheer member of our team. Actually, that was the girl you should have did. Oh, I think I get it.
Oh, no. Well, I feel like I should change to Spifferific. Or somebody.
I don't think that what's happening is what you think is what's happening. But okay.
There's some kind of invisible wall. You can't get through no matter how hard you try. Oh, yep, it's a setup.
Oh, I thought you had to go into the house.
What's this?
A gym challenge, mate. It's through. All us Team Yell members have blocked the way. Don't think they'll just let you walk through.
I think I tried to match what you
How'd it go?
had. Well, a female version of it. Raggedy British. Cockney.
You don't say.
Feeble! He's gonna steal my ish! Well,
And then they have like one Pokemon, and it's like, why did you stop me?
this could have been an email.
It's just trying to diminish your PP.
How dare they? I like my PP.
If only you could teach Galvantula a bug move. But the thing is, I don't think you can just remember moves.
Well, let's bring out Galvantula and go.
I was able to probably greet you.
Like,
Bring him out and go, hey.
I don't
you're a
remember.
bug.
Like, I kind of want to say that it's the next generation, or actually, I think Legends Arceus was when they're just like, yeah, you can remember your moves like at any point.
That'd be nice.
That was totally unbelievable. Even my Pokemon are of you and your team. Here, go on through. Check out the neon signs while you're at it.
That seems like a horrible idea. Because one of them's going to say triple X.
I'm surprised they didn't
Oh.
bonk into it.
Barry.
I believe
Mr.
its
Mime.
Japanese name is Barryard
Mr. Mine.
because it uses barriers.
Oh. Yeah.
Live nudes.
Ah! Can I go in here?
What do you have against live nudes?
Is it noodles?
Are you one of those sick fucks who likes dead nudes?
Sir, let's have a talk about that sentence right there.
Are you Buffalo Bill? Actually, he just wanted their
Buffalo
skin.
Bill.
Yeah, haven't you watched Silence of the Lambs?
Didn't we watch that years ago at your house?
I don't think so, but I
We
do
did.
have a copy of it, so I don't know. There's like a slim possibility.
We did. It was in your basement. Well, in your room.
I did live in the basement. Is he gonna jump out?
Mom.
I'm yelling for no reason!
Oh. God, that sounds like a horrible idea.
Yeah, I really like how they didn't actually show the impressive leap, because then they would have needed to animate. Don't surprise you, I'm a little surprised at how my legs are from that landing. If I stand still like this for too long, it'll hurt so bad I might cry. So I'll shake it all with a battle.
That was me finding him this morning on this thing.
Why do they keep on attacking you in twos, and then they only have one Pokemon between them?
Scrafty! Uh-oh.
Scrappy.
Well, let's beat him with a drum.
Vines.
Yeah.
Oh, the speed fell. Yeah, you might want to use
Razor
Razor
Leaf.
Leaf. Yeah, to preserve your PP.
I like my PP. I want to keep my PP. Can I keep my PP? Hooray! A
Need to make
critical
that
hit!
last. You need to make it last. I'm not quoting Martin Luther King.
I can't tell you what your mom said that one time on the
Junior.
screen.
What?
I can't tell you what your mom said the one time on this stream. I'll tell you after the stream.
Okay.
Go on.
I lost my leg pain back, so it was a dual shock. You got money.
Ooh, I like money.
Well, sure I lost, but I pushed through the pain, so you should praise me for that.
I bet.
Call me a good boy. Be my pap.
What?
Alright, now the pain's gone. I guess I better get out of here.
What in the world just happened here? What? Oh, in a way they go. A max revive. Do I have anything yet that revives PP?
I think it's like an ether. I don't know if you have it or not.
Well, let's just take a look here, see, because it's gonna have to get there pretty soon.
I don't think it really matters. I think you have enough else. You could honestly just swap. You could take that super potion.
The super potion does that?
No, I'm saying you could take the super potion. To your left.
Oh. No, well, give me a second to get there first. But, okay, I do have ether, so I can give me ether if I need be.
Great ether! So, do you prefer young Ike or, like, adult Ike?
I don't think I've ever seen an adult. Hold on. Oh.
HP, your Pokemon not looking good? Okay.
Oh, because I went backwards, so I wanted to check something, but, oh.
I practice that backspring so much, even a pop star would be jealous of these moves. Were you surprised, or you'd be surprised you? Well, you're in shock, I'm gonna sneakily win this battle.
Anyway, you were saying something.
I
don't remember what it was.
I was trying to go back to. I think I got the ball.
I think there was something.
It was a max revive.
Oh yeah, we were talking about Ike and which one you prefer.
I don't think I've seen.
Weevil.
Uh-oh.
It might actually be. This is a bad mashup.
There we go.
But Weaviles do not have a lot of HP.
Weevils wobble, but they do fall down.
It's a good thing that they don't have any ice moves, because that would have kicked your ass.
Ugh.
Anyway.
I'm taking off some clothes.
Like, have you not played Smash enough to see both Ikes?
I mean, I probably have. People, y'all have to understand. You can say something, and I won't know what the heck it is, but if you show me a picture, I'd be like, oh yeah, I've definitely seen that.
Huh? Seriously? You gotta be kidding. It's over already? What?
I got.
So you don't have a strong preference.
I mean,
both are important. Don't lose sight of your dreams.
I shouldn't have practicing my back skills, not my backflip skills. Thanks for showing me that. Guess I'll cheer for you from now on.
That was the best stinking character animation in the game so far.
the backflips?
Yes, all the other ones have been basic and recycled from past games, despite them being so worried about new animations and graphics that they couldn't include everything.
Oh yeah. Is there anything in the trash can? No bodies? Alright, we'll all go here. There is a lot. Oh, is this it? Have we made it? Can I go? Oh, look at this. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Team Yell takes the field. This might be our gym challenge, but I want you to ruin our cool secret hideout. Hang out. Alright, time for offensive attack. We'll do whatever it takes to win.
Oh, I'm about to be double teamed.
Oh, didn't have enough time to get my scores ready. That's right, Team Yell is actually the beta of Spike Bunk gym trainers. No one could have ever figured it out. Wow, how...
Oh. I'm about to get double teamed.
And yeah, I remember when I first played this game, I swear there was
Razor
one time I did a swap out, and they used a move that they had no reason to use that turned out to be super effective, so I thought they were reading stinking whatchamacallit, like my inputs, but maybe, I don't know, it could be. It wouldn't be the most surprising thing in the world if there were random, you know, they just randomly did a move.
See how this goes. Who can very use Razor Leaf? Huemo! See what it is. Uh-oh, not assurance. Blessed assurance!
Actually, probably, yeah, it's type poison, a ground move probably.
Ow! My baby! Government came and took my baby. Boing.
Like how the one that's dressed up is still into his movements and is like, listen, I don't gotta be here. Not Spipperk and not Rainbow Dash.
Oh. Why would
I
you
want
let
to
me have
use
that?
double Diggersby.
Couple. Never mind. Stop it, Brandon. No.
Double Sunday. Rock
Can we do both?
Tomb.
Oh, take out both of them. Oh, Drakean needs it, so. Assurance! Hiya! Bug bite! Hiya!
Did he use Assurance on your Rillaboom too?
Really? Really? That's what we're doing?
Maybe you should get better aim.
Whirlpool could use on Drakeon. And then fight.
Whirlpool's not going to do much. Whirlpool's a shit move, but okay.
It can't. God, it's going to kill people.
You might.
Assurance. Ow! My face! Wham! In the butt!
I think that was a forward-facing attack.
Well, we snuck around to the back.
Either way, I don't think I finished my thought.
No.
If they used Assurance on your Rillaboom, it would look like they were, feeling him up.
Oh.
Because it's like the two hand slaps. Think about that.
Boobies. Lieutenant Croaker.
Everything went wrong as soon as you needed to fight two people at the same time. Your
Wham!
Rillaboom is dead.
Really? Really? Talk spikes. That means if I go anywhere, that's it.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure he loses.
You got locked up in the thing.
Yeah.
Hooray!
You won.
Ow!
Will you be okay for the main battle? Who can really say?
Well, we're reviving our good friend. Thank you.
Rillaboom?
Reviving, not here.
Rillaboom?
Okay, you know what? Say the line, okay? Say the line.
I only received a small loan of a few $1,000,000 from my rich parents.
Yeah, that's the line. Meanwhile, here I got 15,000.
That was the last time I remember seeing that. That meme format. Well, whatever. Our gym leaves up next, but he's really strong, got it?
Yay.
I mean, everybody already knew the true identity of Team Yell, right? It means I won't get in trouble for not getting my disguise on, right? I sure hope so.
I didn't know. Alright, let's, oh, Jesus. Is she gonna heal me? Or do I, oh.
No, you're gonna have to fight.
Yeah, you can't ride. Well, maybe I want to ride. I want to ride my bicycle. Nope, wrong part. Wrong bag. Bag. I got revived. So I need to go get some revives around here. Revive my baby. Use this item to revive Pokebear.
By the way, your Diggersby did pick up some,
He's got a super repel on him.
Is it super?
I mean, not that I've used it for any reason. We're gonna take the held item, put it back in my bag.
Okay, it was super, okay.
I told you, I know my stuff. I'm gonna need to go back in my bag here, and I'm gonna need to get myself. We're gonna need to get ourselves not some fresh water, but we're gonna need to get ourselves some soup. Actually, do I have a hyper?
You need, let's see, what, 80, 80, and I don't know if you care about Don Choodle. I think regular potions do 20, so...
Yep, I guess where we need to be. I'm gonna put a potion, use this item potion. Thank you.
Wow.
Oh, wow, right by 20. Look at that right there. Ain't God good? Meanwhile, Don Choodle.
I don't know that he does much.
Well, you know what? For your efforts, we'll give you one anyway. Cause I
Don
got
Choodle,
money.
I don't even remember why you're here. I think you took him out for,
I
well,
sure
took
did.
her out for a reason.
I took her out so she can suck up some of this XP.
Two-thirds of your team are girls. I just noticed.
Team women, it's time for a phenomenon. Meanwhile, shut your gob. Oh, Kaiten. I'm really sorry. The lot from Spank was telling me they locked down the city for my sake.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have made us fight you to get in if it was your fault. Smoke won't just keep getting worse and worse. All Piers says, don't worry. I'm completely lost it.
So we decided to go to the house and say, instead of the other challengers.
We thought if we could solve the other gym challenges for reaching the gym, then Miss Marnie would be the only one to win and make it to the Cup champion.
And we figured that increased the chances of a one for Miss Marnie becoming the new champion. That's no way to help someone at all. Kate, no need to bother with all the preparations or whatever. Go on in and face the gym leader. Oh, is that a concert?
Yeah.
Is there a pit? I want in.
Yep.
Practically fell asleep.
Uh,
Oh, hey, it's that thing over there. Oh, what are you?
Interesting.
Yes, you can have my Obstagoon, which I don't have. Right then, come back, whatever. I want that thing. Because it's fun in Pokemon Shuffle. Alright.
What, Sableye?
Yeah.
Huh. Sableye's neat. It used to have no weaknesses, and then they added in Fairy.
Yeah! Wow! Rock on! Yeah!
I thought they at least had text boxes here. This is stupid.
I love you, Piers.
Here's my bra! Here's my underwear! Would you like it or you want me to take it?
I don't really. I guess I can. You're finally here, huh? See, I'm really not a great gym leader.
Oh, this got depressing.
Figured that's why no one was coming to challenge me. I have good ears, so I overheard the whole thing about the city being shut up. My posture is questionable. When I was alone, it was like my soul was weeping. This is a simple gym stadium. We can't even Dynamax our Pokemon. But well, I still hope you enjoy the battle.
This seems depressing. So we're not Dynamaxing here. He's hiding. Why are y'all hiding behind the gate if they can't Dynamax?
Now then. I'm the gym leader of Spike, both Piers and Dark type use. I'm gonna sing, but not really, because we don't have voice acting in these games. It's very expensive.
Oh.
You wanna challenge me even though you know you lose? Then this song's for you, voice trainer. Okay.
1, 2, 3,
Get
4.
ready to pump the yeah, get ready to mosh. Spike is under rock.
Who? Punch! Oh, sorry, I got your hand.
You know, people like defend the lack of voice acting in these games. They're like, respect the vision.
Oh, we got Scrafty starting out the game.
Respect the artist's vision. If they don't want to add, you know, voice acting in, everyone cheer for my Pokemon. Let's do it.
Intimidate!
But let's be real. It's just because that would take money and effort.
Drum beating. Oh, fake out. Oh, right in the face.
You don't get to attack now.
How dare you?
Like in Gen 9, right? The next one, Scarlet Violet, there's one gym leader who's a rapper and she has like a rap battle before you fight her. Do you know how stupid it is when there's a rap battle and it's just text boxes?
I can't read all this.
Well, it's more just like the fact that it's like, you know, the audio component is a big part of it and everything, right? And you're just like, yeah, no, you can read this.
Oh, gosh, no.
Give them, you know, have them talk however you want.
Rhythm Heaven. All about you. Faux show.
Rhythm Heaven has more voice acting than the average Pokemon game, yes.
Faux show.
Will we ever get another Rhythm Heaven game? You probably want to swap out because your accuracy is low.
Woodhammer. Why, yes, I like to forget no move. And give me my good old honky hammer. Oh my god. Well, let's see here. I say we get either rid of knockoff or uproar.
Knockoff is good.
Let's get rid of uproar then. Because that's fantastic.
I can kill myself? Awesome!
Huh? This also damages the user part of it. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. It's going to do it. We buff it up and we kill them, and then we hurt ourselves.
Okay, Modok.
Yes, I'll have to switch my Pokemon. What's Mulimer? What was it? Mulimer? Is that what the Pokemon was I saw?
Oh, did it say Malamar?
Is it Malamar?
Man, a bug move would be ×4 effective against a Malamar.
Diggersby it is then?
You could do Diggersby, you could do, still do Galvantula.
Well, why not? Let's do it! Garvantula! Come on in and join the party. We can't do the Dynamax thing, so why not? Why the frick not?
Would that freak you out if you could do the Dynamax thing with Galvantula?
I'll probably be like, oh, that's a big thing. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, that's a penguin. Contrary
What's
ability.
a penguin? The squid?
It's a squidwin. Discharge!
It's actually standing on its head.
Oh. Maybe we should talk about that. That seems like a bad idea.
Well, you evolve its Pokemon after like a certain point by holding your console upside down.
Seriously?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't remember if they changed it, but I think you still do get gyro stuff for stinking, current stuff, like Switch and everything. So yeah, you can still do it. Could you imagine, like, it's like, how the hell do I evolve this thing? It's like, stand on your head. Stand on your head until it evolves.
Oh my god. So you have to do that while it's out fighting?
When it evolves. Well, when it levels up after a certain point. And yeah, Medler, you're probably right, but I still think knockoff's a good idea. You don't know. Someone is gonna have something.
Oh, there it is, Obstagoon. Now, what is that? That's a dark thing.
It's normal dark.
Oh,
Fighting. Fighting would be the big thing. Besides that, it would be... And don't use fairy because you don't have a good fairy... Like, you don't really have anything good right now. So do whatever.
Diggersby! Hooray!
Yeah, it was novel at the time. It's just one of those things where it's like... It's a little weird where it's one of those things like, how does anybody figure this out normally, you know? I mean, another member of my crew face the mighty Obstagoon.
Ah!
It's Kiss. What? Like, that's all it really can be.
But I keep thinking of Family Guy. And party and have a really good time.
It's all... Is it bad if I say I feel like the... Oh. I feel like that song is kind of just like a dumb song, but I guess that's also why people should know it. Like,
What a rock and roll.
it's just, yeah, it's like the same two lines all over and over again, right? I want to rock and roll all night, I want it every day, right?
What?
Isn't that like the actual song?
Say what you said again.
I want to rock and roll all night, I want it every day. Is that it? It's been a while. It's still, though,
Lois.
just the same two lines over and over again, right?
Ah.
I don't even know if I forgot or if I just never listened closely enough.
Keep trying to throat chop me. You ain't gonna do it. There's actually lyrics to it, though.
Yeah, but when the refrain is just the same thing over and over again, I don't know.
He's obstructing justice.
You can probably only do that up to 5 times, unless they cheat. And PP doesn't matter. Like in Gen 1...
Throat chop! Throat chop. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Gen 1 was horribly balanced.
That was a thing.
Garvantula would resist throat chop.
Well, let's do that because his throat chopping is a little bite him in the butt.
Discharge. Yep.
Watch this.
Oy, oy, oy.
Yep, that's not gonna work.
Family Guy's still going on, right?
Sucker punch. Aha!
Well, Sucker Punch only works if they do an attacking move, so... I kind of want to look this up. How many things does he have to obstruct?
A critical hit. Paralysis. Yay! Paralysis.
Boy, if he has a full heal, well, full restore, you might be in trouble.
I'm sorry, what happened to it can resist throat chop.
If it's still a strong move, the resistance, like, it'll cut it down to half without the resist. Didn't it say resist? I thought bugs resisted dark. Maybe I'm wrong, huh?
Well, we got one left.
Oh, I thought Obstagoon was his last thing.
Skunk tank.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that, when you say uh-oh, that's when I know I'm in trouble.
Diggersby would have been really helpful about, right about now.
Alright, well, you know what? Bring out Pookie Bear and we'll revive Diggersby.
That might be a poor decision.
Why?
What do you think Stun Tank's type is?
Poison.
Yep.
Fine, what do we wood hammer it? Gotta kill it. I don't do art chords, get it? Not songs, not moves, not Pokemon. Hi there, little friend. Everyone's gonna stink, but who cares?
I think most people here will care.
Well, here we go. I'm gonna fart punch it.
Its nose is a butt.
Alright. Bless ya! Ow in the face! No break back. Drag.
I mean, I'd almost say just push it at this point. No, not Max Revive. You fool.
You fool! You're not the one in...
Honestly, I'd probably just push it with another wood. Well, he's probably going to use a full restore if it doesn't kill him in this one. You know, it's up to you.
Hooray!
I'd probably push it, but that's just...
We know. Use this item. Diggersby. Ah, your mother. Woodhammer.
He's just loving that sucker punch. Oh dear.
Yep. Alright, catch it. Pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up. Let him get up. Let him get up. Hi there, friend. Fight. I feel like a bulldoze would do it, but a dig might be bigger.
Well, not only that, but that'll get rid of sucker punch, I think.
What if I dig?
Yeah, well, will it work? Because dig is an attacking move, but you don't attack the first turn, so would Sucker Punch work?
No, Sucker Punch wouldn't. No, let's see what happens. Screech. Oh, he used Screech anyway, doesn't matter. Oh god, my hearing! I can't hear anything! It's so loud in here. Bring it, Buster.
A stun tank as an ace, though? That's weird. What?
Oh my
How?
god!
I'm guessing that it has an ability that lets you just, you know...
Oh, Aftermath.
Yes, it unleashes all of its gas.
Like, ooh, what's that smell? We did it! Hooray!
That is an old song, isn't it? Ooh, what's that smell? Something smell that smell.
Oh! Prevents the user and the target from switching on to either of them. Faints. The effect goes away if either Pokemon leaves the field. I feel like... Oh, do we get rid of Headbutt?
I think Jaw Lock is better than Bite.
Oh, in that case, then bye-bye.
I mean, I guess Bite can also make him flinch, but... Headbutt can also make him flinch, but... I don't know.
Everybody in the mama just flinching.
You
Hooray!
did it. You beat Piers.
Piers is dead!
I don't think he is.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, he looks like it.
This Tim Burton looking motherfucker. Me and my team gave it our best. Let's meet up for battle again sometime.
7,000. The other dude gave me 15 grand. Why so cheap?
I'm glad we were able to battle. Seems like my Pokemon feel the same way. And if you used on Shootle against the other guy, he probably had to pay you double. Because he had the amulet coin on. Here's your dark badge.
Seems so happy. Ooh. Ooh.
You only need one more badge.
Oh. Wow, everyone's just crying.
Now you got 55. Here's a uniform. You have destroyed our economy. I've been thinking about just selling them at my concerts. Dark uniform. My little sis Marnie's gonna challenge me next, I bet.
Actually kind of sweet.
So you were watching, sis. You won't learn anything from seeing me lose.
I was watching your battle, bro. It's how I learned about and all that.
Alright. Reminds me, Marnie, here's something I wanted to tell you.
Oh God, he's coming out of the closet.
Why don't you take over the gym here in Spikemouth as its gym leader?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. You plan to retire for the Champion Cup, right? I think you've really become a great gym leader, even if you don't Dynamax your Pokemon.
This is a thing between the two of you. Should we just leave?
I love you, but my answer is a big fat no. I mean, when I end up becoming champion, I won't be able to be a gym leader.
Good point. In that case, let's see your brave brother if he has the skill to be champion. Fuck.
I hope they're not doing that. What is this, West Virginia?
Hey, Kaiten. Thanks for having an amazing Pokemon battle with my brother. It's my turn next, so get off for a bit, okay?
Oh God, show me to get the hell out of there.
Yep. You seriously be payers? Here's a TM to remember this moment. Snarl. Okay. That's not a bad move.
The user yells as if it's ranting about something, which lowers the special attack stats.
Hey, do you feel like you might use Snarl a lot in life?
I'm Psychic Fairy. Oh, damn it.
Oh! Hey, there's some trouble over on Route 9. It's so bad even the champions come to sort things out. Oh, hey, you appeared a thrashing, didn't you? You should over there to help. Come on, then. I'll show you the way.
Oh, you can show me the way anytime.
Ow.
Yeah, aye.
Have a look around Spikemouth and see what it has to offer. It looks like the ghetto.
Yeah, I might look into the whole toxic thing later and see if there was something dumb with, freaking whatchamacallit doing that.
Kaboom.
Because I was not expecting the thing to hit either. Oh, it's Leon. Oh, he just did something epic. Oh,
Aiden, things are coming, but I've got a handle on this. Whatever's making that noise, I'll see to it.
If I do it off screen, we don't have to animate it.
I already told you, didn't I? Keep your eye on the goal. And for you, that's winning the gym challenge. The only gym badge left is one you'll get from the Dragon's gym leader, Ryan, right? Ryan is the only trainer out there I consider a real rival. He's that good, better than Hop. I mean, piece of paper's better than Hop. And there I go again. Sorry, but I suppose this is no time for me to be stopping for a chat. There's a bit of trouble here with my name on it, but don't you worry about a thing. The unbeatable champion is here to look after things and keep you all safe.
Thinking about looking up where you can get a specific TM at.
Kaboom.
That came from the tunnel, wouldn't you say? Seems about to have a champion time. Why'd he just run like that? Just go, sir, go back. That's pretty dangerous. How about you, a rapper? Is this rappers?
If you go in the middle of them, you'll get a double battle.
I mean, fair enough. Oh, wait, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Oh, okay, everyone's alive. Alright, wait, there should be you holding something? No, not right now. Okay. To the middle. Bing. Sing. Dance. Let's make this a party hall. Oh, wait, you have to do that on the girl.
It doesn't really matter. They're just NPCs.
Hey, NPCs have feelings too.
They really, like, only if you program them in.
Well, and what are you trying to get?
An ice cube.
Oh.
It's a penguin with an ice cube head. It's not a bad little Pokemon.
That seems dangerous over there.
I'm gonna guess that it's been like a while, but I'm gonna guess that it has a low spawn chance if you're saying it took you a while, which makes sense. I think it also took me a little while to get a stinking Stonegener, which is this game's equivalent of an ice cube.
They both have sharp things, so I'd rather not do that. How about we just dig and go underneath?
Well, if Dig hits, it'll really mess up the Toxtricity. That's a double weakness.
Oh, goody gumdrops. Hey, stop that. Stop that, you raggedy. Uh-oh.
Really? There was a ground type out and a grass type out, and you used it on the grass type, huh? Interesting decision.
Drum beating, how about that?
He's Toxtricity's dead if Dig hits.
Oh, that they said Maractus. Ow, my face! Dead.
Maractus is so
Almost.
cute.
Diggersby used dig. My butt.
Toxtricity, though, it's got a pretty neat design. No, I don't like it enough to do that. And honestly, I haven't even been to a convention in freaking years.
Oh, that seems like a horrible idea waiting to happen. Plant his roots.
Yeah.
That's not gonna go well. First of all, we're gonna fight you and just razor leaf it at this point. Then fight and just, I mean, you won't need to do anything, so take down.
I'm super confident that I'm not going to need to tackle
Hooray!
that cactus.
The cactus! The cactus, Lord Jesus. Diggersby, that's up to level 46.
Oy, oy.
Music crew, Owen and Andrea. Oh.
Nobody cares.
I mean, dancing is the best way to stay healthy.
Sure.
Well, let's play Press Your Luck. Yes, I do want to shake it.
Tree where Pokemon hoard their food. You're essentially stealing from them. Are you okay with this morally?
I'm good. Yes, I am. I'm gonna press my luck.
Who was the host for that show?
Well, now it's that girl.
Probably got changed a good bit.
No,
It's been around for a while, right?
Yeah, it's been. Well, it was around like it was a guy for the first version of it, and then when they brought it back like a couple years ago, it's a girl. I forget what her name is. You know what? I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna pass my spins.
Okay. Coward.
You damn tootin' on my coward. You might even call me a sissy.
Maybe.
Actually, hold on before we leave. Uptown funk you up. Uptown funk you up.
So you're healing because you took minimal damage?
You get darn tootin'. The people in Pokemon live here. Even a rundown place like this is important. My God. Like, yes, I would like to rest up my Pokemon because I don't know what's. When you see the word kaboom twice, it's not going to go pretty.
I don't think you need to really worry about it.
I mean,
like, you need to go that way to advance the plot so they can pretend that they have a plot.
it was all this way. It's just, good God. Just want to see what happened. Well, here are these two. At the end of the day, this place would be more lively if there were more gym challengers.
Well, they all died. They all gave up anyway.
They all died in the Great Fire.
They did all give up. They were like, oh, it's too hard. The children's game is too hard.
It's too hard.
I guess they are children, so.
Sir? What's this? The earth is shaking? Maybe if I try to sway in the same way. Nope, not helping.
Thunder, rain, and lightning, danger, water rising. Big ladies there.
Is Leon dead?
Oh.
Wild Dynamax Pokemon. Oh, jeez. Excuse me. I'm trying. What's this red light? Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me.
The red light district.
Oh. Do. Oh, God.
You don't have to turn on the red light.
It's that thing.
Turn on the red. Roxanne. Kaden.
God.
You don't have to turn on the red light either. I'll take care of you. This is mad, you know what I mean?
Dear God. What was that loud noise?
It was your mom getting plowed just like she always does. That's what I'd like to know. That noise was some massive explosion.
Well, your mom wouldn't know, she's dead.
I think she was in the beginning of the game. Maybe I should go home more often. There was a huge surge of red light, and then wild Pokemon just started Dynamaxing around me, brazen as you like.
She got piped down by an Onyx.
I'm not sure that's physically possible.
That's why she's dead. Take a look at the news. News? Oh my.
See, there's Lee. He really is the greatest, right?
Is he dead? Should we check on him?
Oh, yeah. Lena's Charizard took down that Dynamax Pokemon in the blink of an eye. He did have a type advantage. I knew he was strong, but this really makes you appreciate how great he is, eh? Let's go meet up with him, Caden. He should be at Hammerlock Stadium.
I feel like this is a horrible idea. Especially with you involved, but okay.
If you do it off screen, you don't need to animate it. You're at full health. Who cares?
No, I was like, what?
What?
What do you mean animated off screen?
If they do it off screen, they don't have to show like his epic battle. They could just be like, oh yeah, he won. You don't want to go down alongside the bridge? That seems like the sort of thing that there'd be a secret, but okay.
Well, I'm talking about
Get
this
the ball.
Guy. I acknowledge your strength. Please indulge me in a contest of strength and wits.
And by wits, you mean just picking out which Pokemon can be which Pokemon.
Hey, that's my name.
Is it? I think he spells his differently.
Oh, that looks bad.
Yeah, you're gonna get stabbed.
More than usual?
Yeah, still resist.
Slam, Skablowy. Oh, that's not a good
It's
idea.
not very effective. It's slower now, though.
Iron Head.
Ion Head, though.
I feel like I want to try this. We haven't tried this enough yet, so let's just...
Actually, that would be super effective.
Ah! He got slapped in the face.
I'm not sure if face is really something that he's terribly worried about.
Slap him again.
Oh, good job. I thought it was going to take at least one more.
Oh, it fell apart. Oh no. Your Pokemon gained EXP and Pookie Bear, Gungruda, and Galvantula. Oh my god, everybody just growing up. Passamine?
The Simeon.
Passimian.
Yeah, from the band episode. Anyway, it's fighting type.
Oh, you poor thing. Look at you with a melon.
Yeah. There may or may not have been some blackface.
Oh, no.
It wasn't actually meant to be blackface. He just put some face paint on when he was trying to look like a Passimian, which meant, you know, like his snout there. And people were like, it's blackface. And it's like, oh, well, we better just can the whole episode and not just remove it.
Can the whole thing. My face.
It's not like you can tell by context that that's not what he's intending to do at all, and it didn't even cover his whole face.
Poltergeist.
It's ghost type.
Eh?
Yeah, you haven't used him in like a billion years. That might not
Yay!
actually be a bad idea.
Hooray! I've missed you, Spifferific, and your nerdy glasses.
Oh, he's using luxury balls too. That's fancy. I like luxury balls. Luxury balls are my favorite balls.
Well, he's a gentleman.
What are your favorite balls in these games?
Dive balls.
Really? This is why you're not a real Pokemon player.
Hey, you know, I like them all. I like all the balls. Okay, oh, there's one over there. I like all the balls. Insurance. I like the balls that catch Pokemon really well.
Like, everybody has preferred balls.
I mean, I'm sure people do have preferred balls.
Oy, oy, oy. The most sought after of all are the apricot balls that are mostly not in the game anymore. You'll get like just one of each.
Ooh, fresh luck.
Jump off the cliff. Should probably feed my cats.
I'm gonna shake it some more.
Shake, shake, shake.
You know what?
Shake,
I will
shake,
press
shake.
my luck right now and do it again. 8 things, huh? Should I press my luck? You know what, Bob? I'm gonna press my luck one more time.
What if the whammies just came out and they shanked you?
I'm gonna take your money! Ow! I got shanked.
That really would be pressing your luck.
I press my luck every time I go to work.
The drive or...
But yep, that too. Protect the damage from both weather-related damage and powder. Well, that was fun. Back up at the hill we go.
Are you going to activate something if I go and... Well, you'll probably fight like at least a single Pokemon.
Well, here
you'll
you
probably
want me to-
fight.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember this area. Well, I can. What is that? Oh, a tree. Oh, come here. You want this? You want some of this? You want some of this? Here, I'll fight this while you go.
A Berserker.
A Berserker. Better get known as a Meowth with a mask and a beard.
Yeah, it's like...
A Viking. A Hinga Dinga Durgan. Well, this is the part of the you can't spell assurance without you got it. Meanwhile, oh Jesus. Meanwhile, welcome to the part of the night where you're left alone with me, Caden. So welcome to Caden's corner while he's feeding the cats. Hope everyone's having a great night and had a great Labor Day. Hope you guys had a fun time. Stay safe out there. Drink your water. Pay your bills. I'm definitely drinking my water, paying my bills. We'll see. We shall see. Anybody do anything crazy lately? Anybody? Well, let's shake the tree. What is that thing? Oh, another god. Oh, God, there's a whole herd of them. Go away from me. Let's shake it. Yes, I'll shake that. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Shake it some more. Why stop? Why stop here? We're going to press our luck tonight, kids. You know what? One more? One more. Wow. Actually, there's a lot. Okay, actually, I'll stop now. I'll quit. That was getting crazy. Oh, get away from me. Ooh, get away. Wait, I've already been here. I don't need to go through here again, right? No, I have to go back to Hemlock. Oh, it changed. Oh, now's a people. Have at it. Have a good time. Remember, if you shake it more than once. Actually, no, it's more than twice. Here we are in Hemlock. No, I'm going to go into the thing. Yeah, the Pokemon Center, and wait for you to arrive. Boom. That's its name. Wherever we go out, people always shout, I'm John Jacob Rila Boomo Smith. La 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 la. Well, now that you're back, we didn't talk about you at all. Watch me push this guy off the bridge.
Ay, ay, ay.
This is the train station.
Yep.
We can go to Harry Potter Land from here.
So you think you'll be fine?
Well, it's a dragon Pokemon. Oh, we're up there. So, so I'm sure. Well, the thing is, because now apparently, what's his face? Not Charizard. Y'all got this. Dragonair is what? Dragon/Fairy?
No. There's only one dragon/fairy and it's a mega, so that won't be in this.
Hooray! Oh boy!
Over here!
Well, if it isn't Caden. I expect nothing less from you and your Charizard, Leon. You took down that Dynamax Pokemon in no time at all. Well, I am the unbeatable champion after all, but what's all is going on here and what's happening behind there, little lady? Look at that. I mean, what's going on here? An overflowing red light. Pokemon Dynamaxing without a power spot?
Yeah, but why?
I'm not sure. What's going on? That red light could suddenly appear again at any time, and we have no way of knowing.
Being able to predict such things is part of a scientist's work.
Gran?
The chairman called for me.
And so did I, baby girl. Hey, how's it going?
He wanted to know all about the red light's relationship to the Dynamax phenomenon.
I'm trying to have a relationship with this Dynamax. Did the chairman know anything?
Nothing worth my time. The chairman's all wrapped up in fretting over the future of our energy, apparently. He's left everything to that executive lady. We just don't have enough data.
I've got some data for you.
That's why I wanted to ask you to start looking into things too, Sonia. The more you know more than anyone about the darkest day, after all.
I got something dark for you. Are you saying that red light and the darkest day are connected?
Hey, do you reckon there's anything we could do to help out? Why are you dressed like Waldo?
We can help out. You can go home. There must be. Thanks. I appreciate the thought. But all I could ever ask of you would be that you join me in the greatest final match ever. I'll do my part to make that happen by keeping everybody's future safe. So you just keep on doing your part by winning your way through the gym challenge.
Right, of course. You're the unbeatable champion, after all, eh?
Gran, there's something I want to look into. You'll help me, right? I'll help you, baby girl.
Naturally.
Can I get some fries with that shake? I mean, looks like we all know what we need to do. So you two, clear the gym challenge so we can meet again at the Champion Cup. And let me go find that Champion Cup back there.
I know what I need to do, all right, to be appears once and for all. What?
Oh.
You're at the Hammerlock Stadium. Yeah, Caden Rayhun's a cut. Tough nut to crack.
Opportunity! That's like you're trying to say opportunity. I don't know. Well, I did heal my Pokemon. So, Dragon, I'm very sure this is water. But I don't think it's water. It's probably ice, isn't it?
Dragons are weak to ice, fairy, and dragon.
Well, to the box!
Yeah, I'm sure you have enough time to train something up right now. If you could get Play Rough on Rainbow Dash, that would be good.
Alright, so let's start off with, in box number 2, our ice Pokemon, Bergmite, with Blizzard. You can take over for our Galvantula.
I do not see that going well.
You're just in case we need you. Dragon, Ice, and Fairy. So that would be, oh, there's your bug moves right there, but Cutiefly would need some time. And Impidimp would need definitely some time.
Let's see, where can you...
And grow up our Pokemon. Whoop whoop. Hey, there's a
is
dragon.
the-
Noibat. John Choodle, thank you for your service.
Where do you get the TM for it, though?
Togepi, I think you're going to set this one up, I think. But, oh, hi, kitty.
I don't care about Pokemon Go. Why would I ever care about Pokemon Go? Why would I care about Pokemon Master Sex?
I'm sorry, Pokemon Master Sex?
Yeah, didn't you? That's a mobile game, you know.
That's a mobile game?
Yeah, Pokemon Master Sex.
I feel like I need to go home and wash my ears out because there's some things that I just did not know was happening here. We're going to go take a flying taxi now before we go fight
Okay, here we
Rhyhorn.
go. I found it. Okay.
While you do that, I'm going to fly to the wild area and have a great time. Or I can just go to Hammerlock Hills and go to the Watt
Wild
Trader.
area, Watt Traders. Yeah, if you can find somebody that'll give you Stink and Play Rough, that would be a worthy investment.
You mean that guy right there?
I think it's...
Oh.
I
okay.
think it's the dingus in the thing.
Are you the dingus in the thing? Spend my watts.
Hmm.
Or turns out taking
I would hold on to it. If you do find someone with Play Rough, you would need 5,000 watts.
Well, let's go fight some things.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
Let's go collect some watts. How about that as well?
you could do that.
Ma'am, you look like you need a friend. Want to talk about it? Don't do it. Don't. Margaret, don't do it.
Well, you probably could have fought her easier, earlier, which means she probably won't be this late game.
Reboot!
Didn't you fight her earlier? Huh, this seems very familiar.
Fight! You know what? Well, I got the chance. Why not? Just knock it off.
You have, like, how many levels on her?
Oh, that's not good. Razor Leaf.
He looks kind of edgy with his turtleneck, doesn't he?
The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. One with a turtleneck. That's the kind.
Yeah, we could probably catch. Do you want to catch specifically ice and dragon types?
We have multiple right here. Ice, berry.
I'm not sure those are the best of any of those. I kind of think, for ice type, I'd probably recommend Vanillix.
An ice cream cone?
That thing rules. Forgot that you taught him frickin' Draco Meteor.
Look at me, I'm so sad.
Yeah, I don't know. You've been suggested a place where you can find new Pokemon if you're interested, or you can continue doing this.
The Lake of Outrage. Look at
It's
me.
where everybody has a bunch of political discussions.
Where did that come from?
Because everybody's outraged.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so anyway, that's a busted move and it did nothing.
I'll bite you. Ang! Oh, Sucker Punch. Ow!
You're gonna die. I don't think you win.
So let's do this for fun.
Rillaboom could win.
Yeah, but that's the cheap way out. Let's do it. Oh, yeah.
Anyway. She's just running around. She's having fun. Oh, yeah.
But it failed.
I think I had a thought, but I do not remember where it went.
He's
Oh,
dead.
that's what I was gonna say, because did you watch the trailer for the third Sonic movie? You probably haven't even watched all the Sonic movies.
I
All
have.
2 of them. Oh my gosh.
Oh, shut up.
I like the first one more.
You're the problem.
I will be.
You are the problem. You are the
Hi.
general audiences that they're just like, we could make a Sonic movie, or we could just make a movie where some guy goes on a road trip with a cartoon character.
Hi, it's me. Yes, I'm the problem. Yes, I'm the problem. It's me.
Oh, yeah. The second movie was an actual I still enjoy the first movie, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, the second movie was a fucking video game movie, okay? They're just like, we gotta get the 7 things, and then we'll have ultimate power. And then Eggman got all this 7 things. He's like, I have a big stupid robot that I pilot with my mind. And then Sonic's like, well, now I have the 7 things, and now I'm super de-duper.
I actually got to see the thing he controls with his mind.
Actually, I think at that point it was just the, Master Emerald. And then when you know what, it's not important. I guess I'm spoiling the Thinking Sonic movie.
I've seen the Sonic movie.
I just mean for general people.
Oh.
I imagine most people have seen it, though. At least anybody who cares.
I got to see the Robotnik's little machine thing.
In real life?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's cool.
It was at the Paramount Studio store.
I guess Paramount was the one who did that.
You must be pretty amazing at beating me. You're a regular wild area expert. Thanks. Pretty strong too. I'll teach you a good trick then. There are heaps of items. Oh.
Pick things off the ground because you can. Right.
Let's do it. Let's press our luck real quick.
But yeah, oh yeah.
1.
Have you seen the Sonic trailer though?
Probably not. And
No.
if I have, I probably have.
What? I haven't, unless I probably did.
I have not seen it. It's not coming to my mind. Again! Your mother! I'll stop there.
Oh yeah. Either way, I am looking forward to it, but you probably won't because you'll probably be like, oh, a video game movie. I bet you were one of the people criticizing the Mario movie for being a video game movie.
I actually like the Mario movie a lot.
Most people did.
Is this how you get your jollies? Is this what you... Oh, that's a thing.
It's just a powered up version of, I think it's like slightly stronger.
Is this what gets you off at night?
No.
Just talking to me like, oh my god, you probably didn't like it, did you? Well, I did like it. I liked it.
And he's saying you should feed your Noi back candy if you want to level it up.
That too. But why do it the hard way?
You can get more candy by going to the ones with the pillars of light.
Yes, indeed.
Anyway,
Hey,
yeah,
you
talk
got
to-
stuffs. What do you got? I have to spin my watch. I'm gonna do the Rotom Rally. I'm done in a while. Oh. I can't believe the Pokemon use the metronome.
If you get a little bit more watts, you can I
Like a makeover.
think that'll also.
Let's see here. Let's do the Bridgefield one. Go!
But yeah, there
Ooh.
were
Oops.
there were several people that criticized the whole, Mario movie.
I mean, I get it. Also, that's a big mirror. I get it. Not to mention,
I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I feel like it did a better job than, a lot of people were expecting. And it was just, like, a fun little movie. It didn't change my life. It didn't change how, like, I wasn't like, oh my gosh, this is, like, the best written movie I've ever seen. But it was, like, fun, and it didn't rely on, like, stupid humor, right? It wasn't like, oh, poopy butt fart. It was by Illumination. The people who do the stupid Minions movie.
Time.
Okay, I have some ideas.
Oh, actually, why you to them? 145 watts. Actually, you have my stuff, lady. Yes.
I guess they didn't bang.
Send into a box, why not?
And Dixie Kong was in the Mario movie very briefly. I kind of imagine that. I'm trying to remember. There were quite a few of those people just like in the crowd. I guess Tiny Kong wasn't one of the ones. Either way, I like Dixie Kong, so I was happy, even if it wasn't really all that significant. The one guy around here will sell you just random stuff they dig up. And he might be able to get you a fossil. But it will cost you watts, and then you'll need more watts if we happen to find a guy selling the thing. But if you could get a Dracovish, that would be very good right now. Dracovish could probably win you the whole stinking, fight. If you are feeling bold.
Feeling balls to the wall. A little ballsy over here.
So yeah, you could pay that guy. You could fight Gallade.
Oh.
You could get a Gyarados.
I am. I want my baby. I want my baby. Oh, I'm not gonna catch him.
I mean, at this point, you might be able to.
Intimidate my butt.
Oi. Dracovish is funny.
Let's start with drum beatings. I don't want to kill
You can't catch it.
you. You said I probably could.
I thought you could, but Pierce said that you could catch up to level 55.
Well, that's just
I love that the sound effect is still the same all these years later.
You know what? I was gonna try to fight
Oi.
you, but I think I'm gonna leave you. Thanks for having me.
Dracovish is an abomination, and really the merciful thing to do would be to kill a Dracovish if you saw it.
God. Sounds
But
dark.
it's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. It was like the meta pick. So yeah, if you pay that guy, maybe he'll dig you up. A Dracovish. Think about that.
A whole bunch of oh god.
Maractus, yeah.
A whole bunch of cactuses.
Yeah.
They're all moving.
That's a Koofant. That's a Dust Noir.
It's smiling in the back. Oh god. What did I just run over? I ran over a skunk.
Its body is a face. I think there was an episode of the... No, wait. I think there was a malevolent ghost that was trying to suck them into, like, hell or something, right? But then I think, like, the Dust Noir, that they're just like, oh, it's being evil. He was actually, like, coming after them to be like, no, I'll save you from the underworld. So Dust Noir was a good guy, I think. It's been a while. And Gen 4 anime was really fucking weird.
Oh, there's that. Well, that's grass steel.
It is. Do you have
Let's
anything
see.
that knows a fire move?
Oh, yes. Yes, I do. Any y'all in here know apartment? Like that guy?
I think they're gonna be too puny. You could try for Gengar. Oh, excuse me.
That was sexy.
You could try for Gengar.
Well, congratulations, Gengar. And don't invite others. I'm a very selfish battler.
Well, you don't have stinking online anyway.
Boy.
Look at how smooth it looks. It's like it doesn't have any textures on it. Isn't that amazing? Oh, yeah.
That's...
Nah, just max Phantasm. Check and see which one's stronger. Power,
Ooh.
inflicts damage, probably, oops. Power 100, power 120, okay.
120. Dynamax. Let me winks.
I can take or leave Ferrothorn, personally. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. It's just kind of one of those Pokemon that's there. Fire type would do ×4 effective. Think about that.
Wham.
Take my little teapot!
No. Defense spell. That looks like fun.
Huh.
Gleam.
Dazzling Gleam is not hit, sweetie.
I forgot.
You guys gonna do anything, or...
Yeah, well, there's that. Ow!
Gooch.
Gooch.
Oy, oy. Isn't there some stupid way that... Clefairy, no! No! You'll die, Clefairy. You'll die. He just did the thing where it's like, hey, only attack me.
Look over here.
And it's like, no! You're... You'll get your ass whooped. Oh, good, good. They did
My
it.
back was starting to hurt here. You know, from carrying this team. Oh, well, hey, you know what?
I can't believe that lived, but... Uh-oh. That's how it typically goes. In Clefairy's defense, though,
Pick me!
Clefairy could actually be really good if it wasn't specifically against, like, a steel type. But yeah, no, I've gotten, like, this... I swear I've gotten, like, the exact same gentleman that you've gotten, and he's just been like, I'll use rock polish the entire thing. It's like, it's great that you're raising your speed, but can you hurry up and fucking do something?
Well, that thing's dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can only get so many KOs.
First.
Wobbuffet can only... it has amnesia, of course, but it's like two main things. Like, its two attacking moves are Mirror Code and Counter. Meaning you need to hit it first.
Well, it sounds like a good time to use Will-O-Wisp.
Yeah, it is, actually.
Owie.
Go fuck yourself.
Psychic.
You're psychic. It's not very effective. Da-da-da.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Oh.
You might be in trouble.
God.
That was a critical hit.
That's ladies and gentlemen.
Honestly, if Wobbuffet could use Follow Me and then just counter, that would be really good. Do you know how busted it would be if you could frickin' counter? No, you don't need to bring your Clefairy out. It's...
Why not?
Like, I love it to death. I love it to pieces, but...
Boba Fett is super effective. Oh.
Wow.
Well, that did it.
I mean, you might be over leveled, but still, I was not expecting that. You're gonna catch it? Okay, I guess you're gonna catch it.
After all that work. Whee!
And now you have a Ferrothorn. It will not help you in the upcoming battle. I mean, I guess that wouldn't be like the worst thing in the world to use, but... You probably should stop continually swapping out your Pokemon. incremental changes are typically the way to do these.
Wow. Look at all the wonderful things I got.
Ay, ay, ay.
Earthhorn's data will be added to the Pokedex. Scrape its strikes across rocks and use the tips of its feelers to absorb the nutrients found within the stone. Nah. Send it to the box right now.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Like I said, not my favorite. Gen 5 had a lot of good Pokemon,
Dusty Bowl.
even if it did take me a little while to appreciate it, but Ferrothorn's never been one that I've really cared about. That's a Hippopotas.
Look at all those chickens.
Ay, ay, ay. So what are we... Yeah, about 2 hours.
Ooh. An
Oh,
Ultra
man.
Ball. Oh, look at the little Growlite. Oh, I'll take it.
Ooh, that's Gastrodon.
Oh.
It's a sea slug. Some of them are pink and some of them are blue and green.
Cross Poison.
Frost Poison is pretty good. I don't think it benefits you at all at this point, but you know, if you had something that was poison type.
Oh God.
Yeah, I think he has done a one before where the Clefairy has really, really helped with the whole follow me thing. Just not here. Not here by any means. That's when you can only get it partially up.
Oof.
Maybe if she had bigger breasts, it wouldn't be so difficult for you.
What is happening here?
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. You almost have enough to buy that one TM you can't seem to find.
Help! Hello?
Do you want to try catching some stuff? Or are you just kind of wandering around at this point?
You know, I have to go press my luck. Yeah, I'm kind of wandering around.
Okay.
Yes. Shake it. Shake it.
Also, you finally got rid of your Digger's Beat for the moment, didn't you? I don't think that thing's left your team once since...
Oh God! I finally lost. Oh, squirrel.
Yeah, careful.
Seems like a bad idea.
It's got a BS move. Oh, well, it doesn't matter right now. No, it has like a move that can just take you down to half HP. It has like, it halves your remaining HP, right?
Oh.
So it's one of those things like you sense out like a fully stocked Pokemon and you're just like, yes, I'm going to beat your ass. And it's like, okay, you're halfway dead.
Like what?
I did my job. Go fuck yourself. Ha ha.
Like what the fudge?
I'm a fat son of a... Oh, I thought they got stolen while you were in battle.
Oh yeah, they still. Ooh,
It's raining.
it's raining. It's pouring.
Oh man, you could avoid... Yeah, no, you could evolve a Sliggoo into a Goodra.
No.
Anyway, this is a bad matchup for you. You should... Well, maybe that'll work.
Knock that off.
I guess Bug does not resist Dark.
Know that. Ooh, air cutter. Let's see what air cutter does here.
You're a special attacker. You want that over wing attack.
Fantastic. Yes, it's a wing attack then. 1, 2, and ta-da! Air cutter.
Man, do you remember when Charizard got wing attack and it was like, holy shit, he can finally learn a freaking flying move?
All you saw was whoa.
What a dumbass Pokemon.
I feel like this is how, when you always accuse me of hating the furries, I feel like this might be the one thing that sounds like you probably shouldn't do, because then everyone's ooh.
Yeah, people do love Charizard. It's fine. People are allowed to have bad taste.
Can we get that clipped, please?
It's not exactly bad taste. It's just very basic taste. I'll give you that.
Somebody clip. Oh, that's the thing. Somebody clip that. Please clip that and let's put it on the books. What you got, friend?
I think he sells you food.
I do have several gym badges. I've got multiple gym badges. I got so many gym badges. Your mom's impressed.
7's not all that many.
Well, you know what? 7's greater than 6.
Yeah. But I have very many after all of the years. Aye.
There we are.
I guess there are some in this that I don't have just because I only played the one version. I guess I wouldn't have the Ghost and Ice badge. But that's not really a big deal. I could beat Alistair and Melanie.
Now, what Pokemon someone said I should go look for? You said I should go look for...
The ice cream, I'd say.
You said Vanillish, and then he said... Somebody else in this room said something. Oh, Dracovish.
Oh, he was barfing at Dracovish because he's kind of a gross Pokemon. If you want to, you know, like, you'd have to get lucky to get a Dracovish. You'd have to pay the one guy near the nursery.
Whoa! First of all, let's go to you.
You would have to pay the one guy.
Nasty clothes.
Argus Lariat, that's kind of cool. And then, like, hopefully get the right fossils so that you could, you know, make a Dracovish. And then if you made a Dracovish, nothing matters anymore because it's, like, one of the most busted Pokemon in this gen. It was, like, the meta pick, I think, for the longest time. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Photos!
Yeah, you do. Oh, yeah, to answer your question, if you put a Focus Sash on your Hitmontop, I think that the Hitmontop would win.
Swinub? Yep, Swinub.
Ay. Without that, I think it's a bit of a toss-up, so you tell me. You're gonna kill that thing.
I sure am.
It could have been your ace against Raihan. Raihan. Well, it evolves into a Piloswine, and then it evolves into a Mamoswine. Which I know it's supposed to sound, you know, like Mammoth, but I always just think it's like he's giving out mammograms.
That's the baby version of it, right?
Yeah, it rules.
Hi there, I'm Vanilla.
And it's cute. How are you standing on the water, by the way?
Jesus. Alright, so... I feel like everything's going to kill him.
At level 43, you might be surprised.
Oh, in that case then, let's have a little Razor Leaf fun. Little fire scarecrow. Once again,
Okay. What did you use?
Razor Leaf.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe knockoff would have been a better idea.
I gotta go find another ice cream cone. Oh God, there's things in the water.
There's fleshlights.
Bacteria.
There's bacteria in a lot of things.
Especially glaciers. Hello, how are you?
I don't think that Vanellic should have showed up here because you were in the... Oh, that's a Frillish.
I'm a big old. Oh.
That's a boy Frillish. You probably want to go back over to where it was, like, snowing. Ay.
Just riding my sweet trike.
Trike?
Well, that's from chicken.
Oh. This isn't a Billy and Mandy thing?
No. Oop, yeah.
I am not a baby. I am a young adult. I want to say that the tricycle's name was Trikey. And if it were a more hardcore show, the tricycle would have murdered people. And not just beat the shit out of them. Your torment has only just begun. I will return to finish the job.
Really good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Would an ice cream cone like to make an appearance? That would be great. Oh,
Yeah, right there.
you over there.
You said you found a what now?
A big pearl.
Big brawl?
Pearl.
Oh.
Alright, let's try knockoff then.
I guess it is a baby still.
My baby. Yep, that, you know what?
Well, you got a critical hit, stupid. Have you tried just hitting it normally? Go freaking hardcore on the tiny little thing. What can you do?
Look, it had it coming, alright?
Oh, yeah.
Give me something that won't kill it. Bergmite.
Bergmite will die in its place. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alright,
And if you're fighting red, that actually also, I just was thinking, you know, I'm just thinking to ask. If you're fighting red, what are you playing, by the way? Are you playing Sun and the Moon? Gen 5?
Alright, Bergmite.
One of the Gen 1 remakes? Gold, Silver? I
feel like a blizzard because I don't want it to die. I just want it in
like
my
this
bag.
is you just look so stupid standing. Like I shouldn't even say stupid. You look so out of place standing on the water, you know?
Okay. Ice body. I got healed. Thank you, Jesus.
Yeah, but I don't think you can live another one. You should probably use Crunch.
Alright, but if it dies, the blood's on your hands. Oh god.
I think you get to die.
Bergmite fainted.
Bergmite's a physical attacker.
We're not running. We're here to.
You don't really have a good move.
I just don't want to kill it.
You could just throw a Pokeball.
Go Impidimp.
With the ice cream. Sucker Punch would be good, yeah.
Sucker Punch! Wow!
Did it. Oh. I have
Ow.
error code, huh?
Have another one.
Good enough. You get to die now.
Hooray! You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Really?
We learn in death.
GSC. I'm trying to remember what that's the initials for. For some reason I'm thinking GS Ball, but that's obviously not right. There's a lot of initials.
I do have 21 Ultra Balls with me. Use an Ultra Ball then.
A little overkill, but I'll allow it.
Thanks. You're gonna have to. 2, 3, sold to the man in the back of the corner
Gold,
rolls.
Silver, Crystal. I'm thinking of a single title. You're just talking about Gen 2 in general. I get you. Never mind. It took me a second.
Sold to the man in the back of the corner rolls.
And now you're gonna level it up really quick.
Sure am. Unable to survive in hot areas, it makes itself comfortable by breathing out cold air cold enough to cause snow. It buries into the snow to sleep. That sounds like a fantastic idea.
My gosh. That's just like in the second Detective Pikachu game, which will never get a movie adaptation. There were ice Pokemon hiding in the ruins, and it made everything super cold. It was like bird chilly. And then the Darmanitan was dating the Ice Cube, or at least had the hots for her. She might have friend-zoned him. I cannot remember. It wasn't the best game, but hey, I played it. Ay. Crystal, gotcha.
Alright, let's go to the bag. Break out some candies. Kids, want some candies? Get some pee-pee up?
And no, it never happened. The GS ball never happened. I think we were talking about it when I was playing Spark the Electric Jester, but I think somebody told me that what happened with that was it was supposed to be a big plot thing for Celebi. And then the movie took care of Celebi, so they didn't need it anymore.
That's all it needed. What? Vanilla is evolving. What if I push the B button right now?
Ay. Well, if we're going with that, you could go for stinking, the Fears, which I believe are banned at this point.
By drinking pure water, it grows its icy body. This Pokemon can be hard to find on days with warm, sunny... Well, I kind of figured it's an ice Pokemon.
And I unironically like the Vanillite line. I think it's fun. The same people who I bet the same people who hate the Vanillite and Sandygast line are probably the same people that will tell you that stinking Muck, Voltorb, and Magnemite were peak. Ay. Yeah, I started to ironically like Garbodor because everybody hated it, but I kind of always liked Vanillux. Don't ask me why. I was just like, yeah. Maybe because it was like... Then again, I probably didn't even know about the stats when I started using them. I'm just like, I'm just going to use this and I'll teach it like only ice moves and it'll just stab everyone to death. Stab stands for same attack, same type attack bonus. Oh, it's Garbodor. We were just talking about Garbodor. Yeah, I'd say try to level him up one more time to see if he evolves. I don't remember when Vanillux evolves. Well, when it evolves into Vanillux. I think you talked to this guy before.
And what's the move I'm looking for again? Play rough?
Play rough, yeah. Which is a good move.
Show me your move.
What is... Wait a sec. That was like a funny-ish color in that. No, that's still the pink. It just looked a little off. But yeah, level it once and then...
It's a Diggersby!
Yeah, what a worthless Pokemon.
I beggeth your pardon, sir.
No, I don't granteth it.
I beg your finest pardon. What do you mean? Yes, actually, let's give them all two.
Oy.
1,000. Sexy. Wow. What am I missing?
Oy.
Why is it so easy?
I think my sister is a Gen 1er. And honestly, it does bug me. I mean, and I kind of think that was also kind of like what appealed to Pokemon Go when it first came out. A lot of people were like, oh my gosh, it's all the 150. And we also kind of like the, next 100. Just not as much. But yeah, no, there are definitely people who, who think that, like, the first generation was, like, the peak of the franchise. And there's, like, I don't...
Are you kidding me?
I don't really... You probably couldn't catch it anyway, so think about it. Like, I don't really have anything against their designs. I'm actually quite fond of Muck. Voltorb and Electrode are okay, but I really like the Hisuian ones better. Because they're made of wood, and that's just... It looks more interesting to me. It's just more the fact that people will be like, they're making Pokemon that are made out of objects. And it's like, you got a toxic sludge, you got shit water and toxic sludge. You got a Pokeball, and you got just a random assortment of things. No, your Vanillix will just have that.
But Dad.
Your Vanillix will just have that.
But Dad.
So yeah, like I bring those up more as like the hypocrisy. Like the one that really drives me crazy is people will say about Garbodor being trash and everything, right? And yet it'll be like the same people who like Muck. And it's just one of those things where it's just like the Gen 5 Pokemon were mostly based off of previous Pokemon, right? Like you look at them and it's like, you know, oh well, oi, oi, da-da-da-da-da-da. This Pokemon's like the equivalent to that. Like, Gothitelle is the equivalent, you know, like the Gen 5 equivalent of Gardevoir. Oi, oi. Rionculus is that generation stinking, you know, like Alakazam and that sort of thing. And it's like they have no awareness that Garbodor is just Gen 5's Muck. Is the thing. Oh, I can't read, so I couldn't tell your Rayquaza.
I know the answer. Pick me. Pick me. Come on. Pick me.
You can answer if you want.
Come on.
You can spell iCup too while you're at it.
I see. No. I'm just kidding. All right.
Oh yeah. So, are you fine with these guys?
We can give it one shot and see what the heck happens.
I don't think Bergmite or Noibat are going to be very helpful for you, if I'm being honest.
Don't worry. I already know. They are there just to be as fodder. All right, everyone. It's time.
Well, I guess you're auto-saving, right? We've discussed this before. You don't need to save right before you jump into the maws of death.
Oh, God, is it that bad? Let's see what we got here. Save. I mean,
60 Pokemon. Man, I can't wait until you finish your chocolate coin.
Can I see the back of it yet?
I don't really know if there's anything there.
I believe it's something. There's a lead card. There's a lead card.
If it were Phoenix, right, you could swap it around. My attorney badge.
It's a clue!
Oi.
Zero cons of curry? I haven't really caught any curry yet. What the fudge?
Remind me, we've talked about this before, but how many of the Phoenix Wright games did you actually beat?
First. I think that's all I've beaten is the first one.
Okay.
I was working on.
So if we do it, it'll be mostly new. We just slammed through the first one.
I remember. I'm starting on Phoenix versus Layton.
Oh, I see. I'm pretty sure that's worth at least decent money. It's worth more than the $40 you probably paid retail for it. Oh, you stole it.
I sure did.
What? Ooh. Listen, you can insult Garbodor if you want, but one thing I will not abide is if you insult Trubbish. I actually do really like Trubbish. He's just a little garbage bag baby, and his hands are turds.
God. Also, hello, Big Red.
Yes, also hello, Big Red. But yeah. Something.
Dark side. Something. Take all my big old balls of pearls.
You just finding them?
Yep.
Because, yeah, you didn't have Diggers be around to hand them off to you.
Nope. You gave me a ball mushroom.
And once again, I had something I was going to say, and then I got distracted. What have I done?
What have you done? Give me them big old pearls.
All
right. Hold it. Let me get myself together
I do kind of want to say that I also maybe like Muck at least a little bit because I think I used that to breed perfect Ralts at one point because they're in the same egg group. I don't think it was for egg moves. I think I just had some really good Mucks that I got from somewhere.
I feel like I already got this ball, but...
Back when we had the GTS.
Oh, yeah. You know, I won't get to do it again. I got to do it one more time then. Here we go. A level ball is perfect for high-level teams. The higher your Pokemon's level is compared to the opposing wild Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch it. Pokeballs are just full of surprises, don't you think?
And when you say you hate new gen Pokemon, I'm going to assume that you mean you hate the new Pokemon and not the games, although you probably hate both. But I feel like that's a pretty big distinction you have to make. There are some games, like, I do actually really like, you know, the new Pokemon and character designs in this one. I just hate the fucking games.
The long gym challenge is nearing its end, I see. Are you ready to face Hammerlock Gym and its leader, the dragon user, Rayhan? You bet I am. In that case, please use the changing room to change into your uniform.
Oy, oy. I imagine the amorphous thing is just supposed to be we don't have anywhere else to put these guys. But yeah, I think I've even seen like a thumbnail about breeding where, you know, it was like a Muck and then like a Gardevoir looking at it all freaked out. And I'm just like, yeah, I think I did that. I think I did do that.
That uniform you wear is a symbol of all of your victories. I feel your determination. Now, head to where all the gym trainers await. No, not the stadium, but the vault.
Don't take anything. Honor system.
Well, what if I take this?
And some was great. Why would you give up there? Legends Arceus is actually pretty good. This one sucks. Gen 4 remakes,
I was
they
concerned
could have did better. They could have did a lot better. That was pretty minimal. Ay.
Let's see.
Scarlet Violet, they're fun, but they should have been better.
Let's see. How many gym
Let's go. I have no idea. You can read now.
Let's see. How many gym challengers left? Huh. Not even 10, eh? Alright then. Caden. Time to explain this great Rayhan's gym mission.
Is that the level of energy he brings to this?
I mean, it's the final thing. Why would you like... Ah! The rules are simple. All you've got to do is defeat 3 gym trainers that I personally trained in double battles. Oh, God. The gym challenge is meant to be, well, challenging, wouldn't you say?
In the anime, he's all like, I'm taking a selfie. And it's like, oh, God damn it, Rayhan.
Naturally, there aren't too many gym challengers who can make it this far. That's why I provide a format where you can really show off the brilliant combinations you and your Pokemon should be capable of. It's probably more than enough out of me. Time for someone else to take the spotlight. Come on, Sebastian. You'll be first. Yeah, that's me, Sebastian.
I was kind of hoping you'd make him sound Jamaican.
Yeah, that's me, Sebastian, man. Leader Aeon has taught me 2 things. First, that dragon types are ferociously powerful. Second, I need to create an advantage on the battlefield to fully utilize that power.
A Little Mermaid joke, okay? I think, wasn't Sebastian?
Jamaican, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, the king's gonna cook my hind now. Pelipper and Sliggoo.
Yeah, the only ones that I'd strongly recommend of the new ones, it would be Legends Arceus. The rest, I think you can have fun with, but...
Oh, it's drizzling and hailing? Which one is it?
You know. I think he overriggers. Probably Ice Beam. Check Blizzard's accuracy. Since you're hitting both of them, it might be worth it, just because you'll hit at least one, right? So, there's a fair chance you'll hit at least one. Not guaranteed, though.
Razor Leaf. Ah! Ooh,
yeah.
That was good. Critical hit, though. Oh. Yep, that's it.
Oh.
Huh. Well, sounds like you got terrible luck then. I know I got like quite a few from, you know, the SOS chains in Gen 7 in general. I had all the games. So there's a lot to pull from.
Doubles.
But yeah, Sam, he has issues finding shinies. He has terrible luck. I have amazing luck. He's an NPC. Nobody cares.
Doubles. There's a lot to think about with them. It makes them difficult but fun too, eh? So why'd you make it? I can see why you managed to make it this far.
Oh yeah. I did do a full playthrough of, you know, Legends Arceus. If you just want to like take a peek at it, see if you'd like, you know, if it seems like the sort of thing you'd like. But I really enjoyed it. It's probably my second favorite Pokemon game. You gonna fight Judy?
It's Camilla.
Oh, is it Camilla?
Uh-huh.
Oh, does she ride a wyvern? Did you say wyvern or wyvern?
What?
Did you say wyvern or wyvern?
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 Wait, what?
Do you say wyvern or wyvern?
For what?
It's a word.
I've never. For what's the word?
I say wyvern. Sam says wyvern. Some people say wyvern. It
Spell
pisses
it.
Sam off. W-Y-V-E-R-N.
Wyvern?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, here goes nothing. Used to give me a chance to heal up after this. Oh boy.
And gotcha.
Oh boy.
Though I very
Oh,
much
boy.
enjoyed
Drought.
Sun
Mahu.
and the Moon. Personally, I had a lovely time.
The sun and the moon.
Yeah, I thought they were great.
Really, Blizzard's not gonna be very effective here.
Against the two fire types?
Yeah, I feel like that should be very effective.
Against the things that'll melt? You know, melt their way through it? Aye.
I'm sorry. What do we do here?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck. Wow.
I feel like this is a horrible idea.
You are so screwed. Pookie Bear is dead.
Well, where's that?
Oh, yeah.
That's right, we got this. Everyone be cool. Everyone be cool.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, Sun and Moon, in my eyes, is the last game that they put full effort into. Yeah, GTS, while you didn't have the national decks, you did have... You were able to bring, like, every Pokemon into it, right?
Stop doing a shell trap. Oh, Jesus.
They had
Yeah, what's
bosses
that?
that felt like actual bosses. And the story was a bit more present. You could say too present because I do know some people definitely had issues with how long the dialogue boxes were. Yeah, Sam was saying the other day that GTS is still available, but it's available in home. So maybe I should maybe I should poke around with that. But it's pretty fucked up that for the GTS you need specifically to pay for it. Back in my day, you used to just have the GTS. It was right there for you to enjoy, built into your game. You had it for free. You could just play around with it, and it was really cool and shit. You could go on there and not need to set up something in advance to get stinking other starter Pokemon, you could just be like, hey, I'm putting up the grass starter. Can somebody trade me for the water starter? And you'd have that thing in like 10 minutes, at most an hour. The GGS fucking ruled.
Meanwhile, Berg
You will get a table. Ay, ay, ay.
I'm getting a table. That's a table. To Avalug.
Yeah, I need to look in and see if that's a thing. And if those were your issues with Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon's probably more what you would like to play. Because they kind of tempered out some of the dialogue. Like, there's still a good bit of story there, but my gosh, it doesn't take you like a half hour or whatever it is to get your, Double Edge is just worse takedown.
I know, it's funny how it says it's like a reckless life-risking tackle.
Anyway, there's some actual, like, really... There are some pretty challenging bits in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. And like I said, they kind of parse the dialogue a bit better so it's not overwhelming. So if you thought that Moon was okay, Ultra Moon you might like, actually. It might not be your favorite, because if you had, like, I'm sure you probably had other issues than that. People had a lot of issues. I personally loved it, but I at least understand. But you might actually enjoy it. You might actually enjoy it. Either way, I like it. And I still feel bad for the dude that did the presentation for, you know, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, because everybody shat all over it. Which was kind of dumb. I doubt you paid much attention to it, but yeah, like when you know how they typically do like 2 versions of a Pokemon game and then they do like a 3rd version?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody was expecting the 3rd version of the 3DS game to be Pokemon Stars on the Switch, but instead they got Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon on the 3DS, and everybody cried about it. And it's like, the Switch is fairly new. You're not getting the Switch. A lot of you people don't have a Switch. Not only that, but it would have cost $60 as opposed to $40, you know, like $40 for the DS. And whining about it not being Stars, but instead being Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, like, you're just splitting hairs at that point.
Fair enough.
So yeah, they like pretty much came out with this presentation. I want to say like a week or 2 later, they came out with another presentation. They're like, all right, here's some Pokemon news, but we also want to tell you that we're working on like the next games for Switch. And then what happened when we got the Switch games? We had this shit.
Hooray!
I'm sure glad that everybody pressured them to make it super fast.
Now you've scared the kid.
I will never forgive him. Ay, ay, ay. Third version on Switch tends to be the DLC. Obnoxious difficulty, huh? I didn't remember it being too bad. The only part, like, I think there were a few parts that got me. The only part that I really remember sticking out for difficulty, though, was specifically, what am I looking for? The Necrozma fight. Otherwise, I didn't think it was, like, horrible. But yeah, the way you're making it sound is like you wanted a middle ground. Not too easy and not whatever level of hard the Ultra games were. Well, I keep on saying that I liked it. I probably don't need to do that. Oi, oi. Playing the game wrong, how? You can do that in a few cases, but cooperation between Pokemon and Poopy. There, we read the...
Poopy?
We read the NPC dialogue.
I'm honored to have battled. Here. Alright, get out of my way, you guys all
If
lost.
she did poop, though, as short as those shorts were, like, it just fall right out. You can read Raihan's, he's kind of important.
I don't know where hit that damn button every time.
You keep on wanting to ride your fucking bicycle.
I want to ride my bicycle. Bicycle.
Is she gonna be okay?
No, it's not gonna be okay.
You gonna die? You're so thinking. You're so people gonna die?
Meatball. No one's gonna die.
Who's Meatball?
You sound like Meatball.
Meatwad?
Meatwad, that's it. It's been so
No,
long.
I was doing a bad Jar Jar Binks impression.
Oh, even worse.
Get with the get with the program.
We didn't have any. We ran out. Well, any other things you want to bring forth to the? Actually, there is one I want to bring forth to the table. There is one.
Don't hurt yourself, Rayquaza. Don't hurt yourself. Oh, yeah. I guess if you're driving straight, though, I guess that works.
I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars.
And yeah, like, I used to do swap mode, but these days, like, even when they don't have set mode in anymore, because fuck player choice, I will just cancel every time they ask if I wanna. I think your sneezes are overpowering me.
My apologies. Phew.
I will play the game as if I'm playing set mode every time. But yeah, like swapping out Pokemon, I see nothing wrong with that. Like I've been telling him, I wouldn't recommend you swap out your entire team all at once. Honestly, I had a huge problem with that when I did Shining Pearl because my gosh, I swapped like I think half of my team before the Elite Four. Like 2 hours before I went after them, and they had like no EVs. But yeah, no, you just gotta do what you gotta do. And items, I'm kind of like iffy on that. I haven't really been using items lately. I'll just fight as I want to fight. I'll use an amulet coin because I want the sweet, sweet money, but otherwise, typically not. Oh, and Ogerpon. I let Ogerpon use items because she has like a unique ability.
Alright, everyone. Here we are. Good luck.
Now that you say that it's a song, it is ringing a bell now. I can ride my bike with no handlebars.
I just done sang it.
And no, Big Red. They have gotten rid of set mode and the ability to turn off your experience share. There's no real way other than only using one Pokemon at a time to avoid the experience share thing. But set mode, like I said, I can just be like, okay, do you want to switch Pokemon? No. First turn in, I do actually want to switch Pokemon. I changed my mind.
Finally, a challenger made it. I've been waiting for someone to battle. Well, I've got to admit, I didn't think it'd be you. But I guess I should have expected no less from a Pokemon trainer that Leon saw promise in. And you aim to defeat Leon. You have any idea just how high a hurdle that is?
What is with his teeth?
He's got fangs. As his greatest rival, I guess that Rayhan, will have to show you. Gym Leader Rayhan doesn't simply control the weather. He also seeks 2-on-2 battles. You must be prepared for any situation against a foe like him.
Are you talking in the third person?
Exactly. Rayhan knows what he's talking about. You are challenged by Gym Leader Rayhan.
I think he's popular enough that he got an Android.
Oh, Gigalith and Flygon.
Sandstream.
Game begin. Dynamax. Now. Dynamax now.
Good. Oh, no. Yeah, I know. You're about to get it with Sandstream.
Huh.
Oh.
Not bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Sandstream. Oh, yeah.
Winds blow. Stream forward, Sandstorm.
Mydor. It might actually be a lot less accurate in Sandstorm and different. Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. Uh-oh.
Pimp slapping?
Oh, I thought that was a fighting move. Never mind. And no, they have never brought back triple and rotation battle. I thought it was because they just didn't, you know, they just didn't catch on like some of the other ones, but I think somebody told me that it might be a processing power sort of thing. Which is still pathetic, but Pokemon are not known for their expert programmers. Uh-oh. So anyway, when you swap a Pokemon out...
It'll get hit.
Yes, okay, cool, you know.
Sandaconda. Oh, that thing. You okay? You're looking like...
He is not really using a lot of Dragon types now, is he? Anyway, super effective on Sandaconda, regular on... maybe even resisted on Gigalith. Yeah, you probably got him.
Ow.
That's half his Pokemon right there. He's about to send out his ace, he's gonna Dynamax it. You're not gonna like what happens when he does.
Ooh. Oh, but it's a better move than
Bulldoze. I mean, like, it's not super strong. Unless you're, like, specifically like, fuck your speed.
Ice Beam.
Oy. He controls the weather. He's the weatherman.
Oh.
Do you ever think how wild it is? Like, it feels like at this point in humanity's, you know, like, I find it weird that we can't control the weather yet. That seems like the sort of thing. Jetpacks, I can see them being a little impractical and everything, same with flying cars. But controlling the weather.
Doesn't what's his face hard to do that now?
Hmm?
This is the last one, right?
Yep.
Dynamax.
No. No. Steel Dragon. Ice is weak to steel. You're gonna eat shit. Just try to do whatever you can to damage him. And then swap out to something better, likely Diggersby, once he kills one of your guys. Diggersby is, I hate to admit it, probably the fucking move here. Because steel is weak to... steel is weak to ground. What?
There's a Dynamax happening here.
Yeah.
Really? We just took a selfie? Why does it look like quitting with
It gets in an evolved form in the next game, so it could be worse.
Can I say something? Maybe we might want to mute the camera.
Oh, are we making a 9/11 joke? Hmm? It's not. It's not, but I get what you mean. So anyway, Diggersby.
Here we are. I mean, I have a flying move.
You could... No, you want ground.
So do I want to Dynamax this guy now?
It might not be a bad idea.
Max Quake!
And that might only attack him since it's been altered. Yeah, you're good. You probably got him. Oy.
That's how it makes me Dynamax.
They did control the weather in Battle Network 6. What?
Rayquaza. Cancelled. Just add it to my tab at this point.
Oy. You brought it up. I just accurately guessed what you were going to say.
I mean, you can't cancel me because I'm already broke. I only have one episode of my podcast right now, so...
How's that going?
Well, I filmed the next one.
Oh. Film?
Well, record. So if you got any topics, I'm going back and forth on what I want to do, but I don't know what to do yet, so
So, how in the face?
What about Lola Bunny?
We're not doing a topic on furries.
Not furries. Furry.
Just one. Just one. Singular furry. Thank you.
You could do Pokemon Smash or Pass. Everybody's done that at this
Okay,
point.
Have you not seen this channel?
Is it your good Christian channel?
It's not even good Christian. It's just good life talks.
Well, I mean, just not kink shaming's a good life.
I am
thing.
very sure, I promise you, we do not kink shame on this channel. The first one was on freaking taking risks.
What if... Would you kink shame if it was illegal?
I wouldn't kink shame if it was legal.
Are you saying you would or you wouldn't?
I don't. Why would I kink shame? I would only kink
Well,
shame.
there's like some illegal stuff because it's like messed up. Like, say you wanted to have sex with a corpse. That's illegal. Would you kink shame in that instance?
I don't think it's even a kink shame. That's just don't do that. That's like pedophilia. Don't do that.
Oh no, you said the P word.
Oh God, it's fine. I promise you. We're saying it's bad. Don't do it.
Yeah, I just don't think Google likes it when you say those words. The
When
point
you like,
it's been said at this point. You don't need to reiterate it. That's why I said necrophilia, because I think we can get away with saying that.
really,
one.
that's what we can get away with?
Yeah, nobody has deep, in-depth conversations about that.
Dear God, I might have lost, but I still look good. So first, let me take a selfie. Maybe I should snap a selfie. $7,000
And his
for that.
Rotom phones, they're like, oh man, that's a shame, bud.
The aftermath of the... Wait, what?
I'm just saying, would you kink shame then?
I kink shame men now. You know that whole thing about picking the bear? I'd pick the bear sometimes. In the aftermath of the Furious battle, I feel as pure and refreshed as when the sky clears after a storm.
So like Ursa Luna?
What can I possibly say? Calling myself Leon's rival? Seems I've grown quite conceited for someone who can't even claim the title of champion. Overconfident in both myself and my team, I'll give you what you want then. Proof of your victory. A dragon badge.
I shall complete your chocolate coin.
Hooray!
And hey, if Duraludon's got good stats, since they added an evolution, that means that it can now use Eviolite. Think about that.
You can now catch Pokemon of any level. You've collected all the gym badges from the Galar region. Now, win your way through the semifinals and finals for your chance to challenge Leon. You must. You owe us that much at least, for beating us in the battle here today.
You ready to go to the championship?
Why not? What time? We got 2:47. It's 9:49. Why not? You've collected all the gym badges, and at last, it's time for the Champion Cup. I look forward to seeing how you do in battle. Hey, Caden.
Wow, they have the same voice.
Sorry to hold you up. There was something I forgot. First
And he
off,
just like punches you.
as a sign of my respect, here, whoosh, TM99 continues to move breaking swipe.
Oh, that's a dragon move? Okay, I mean, I guess it makes sense. He's the dragon guy, allegedly.
The user swings his tough tail wildly and attacks opposing Pokemon.
He had 4 Pokemon, and exactly 2 of them were dragon type.
And secondly, here's the dragon type gem uniform. Mark of true strength. Number 69. Ah!
You did that.
Challenger Caden.
Why does he have the Capsule Corp logo on his pants?
You've completed the gym challenge. Good on you, kid. Now prove your strength to the whole region at the Champion Cup.
You would understand that reference if you watch Dragon Ball, but... Rayhan, I'm here to teach you how good you are!
Oh god, this thing. There you are. Leon's little brother. Can't fight for shit. Don't worry. I'll give you a battle that'll make you want to quit the gym challenge altogether.
I'm just like, oh, please, fucking do. Free me from this curse! I tried out lots of different strategies. I made up my mind about how I want to battle. I'm not gonna lose. I'm gonna beat you and Caden evenly. We will also do this on, off screen because then we don't actually have to show how I won somehow.
I'll be seeing you, Caden. Let's have another epic battle someday. If you're feeling up to it, you might want to go train hard in the wild area. You just got mine. Congratulations on making it through the gym challenge. See, I had a little bit of a...
Okay, if you say so.
Good job. That was a good match. Ball guy.
Oi, oi.
Maybe an item that can extend weather effects.
Oh, okay, I get what she's saying.
Sorry. Only authorized personnel allowed to take a look.
I'm sure it'll be important at some point.
You beat Rayhan? Just like Leon? I don't remember there. Who's going to be waiting for me outside? Hey there, Caden. You gave Ryan a good thrashing, and that means you completed the gym challenge. Congratulations from the bottom of my heart. I really wish we could go celebrate, but I think there's some things we should talk over.
We gotta at least pretend there's story here. And hey, if it's a C inside another C, it's the Capsule Corp logo to me. They can change up their colors.
That like the covered hammerlock. It was just like the Darkest Day, where it said that giant Pokemon went on a rampage and almost destroyed the entire Galar region.
It certainly seems to be that way, my dear. In brightest day and darkest night, no villainy shall escape my light. Something, something,
Oh,
I'm a
dear
Green
God.
Lantern, hooray.
Sir.
As you know, we Dynamax our Pokemon today using the energy from wishing stars that have fallen to us.
Meddler, you might be right.
We still don't know how to fully control the energy between Dynamaxing or how the two heroes managed to do so. In fact, we're not even really sure who or what the two heroes really were.
The legendary Sword and Shield.
Sonia, my dearest, this lab coat is yours now.
Oh? Are you sure, Grant? I still haven't finished the work you've assigned me.
Whatever, don't fucking care anymore. I'm retiring. Later, bitches. Think of this as something to help you finish that work.
Dang, Grandma's got it going on. How do I get a piece of that? Wow. Look at her. Look at her. Professor Sonia.
Don't encourage her.
Yeah.
The two heroes that protected the Galar region from the darkest day. And the legend of the sword and shield you just mentioned is to figure out the truth behind it all.
What if Grandma just went right here? I know, Gran. What if she just bought the What if she just bought the farm right here?
I'm trying to remember. I feel like people have died in Pokemon games.
She just
but
kicks the bucket right here.
Lysander probably died.
I'll do what I can. You or Hop could be the one to take down Leon, and I don't want to miss that. It's probably going to be you, because that little thing can't do Anyway, not to worry. You can count on me to take care of everything. You just focus on getting to Winden? Is this... No, that's not the word.
You'll
Winden.
win when you're there. You'll win then. You'll
Winden.
win then.
Win them all. Win them. Go on. Head to the station or you'll miss your train.
You don't have to walk.
You did it. You have the Dragon Badge. Thank you. Next is Winden. Time for the big event. Sorry, match this team. It was incredible. What a match. The best battle of the year. Really? This was the best battle this year? Oh, God. Anyway, let's go. I'm sure they're already healed up.
I mean, you don't know.
I don't know that, and I don't want to assume that. So, are we doing this tonight?
I mean, you might be able to start it. You can at least go there, maybe. I'll, whenever. Whenever. I don't think you have enough time to get everything done now.
Shall we just head there? Let's do it.
Yeah, you can head there.
I need to go to the train station.
The train station is in this town.
Yes. And I feel like I'm leaving the town, aren't I?
And
Yep.
did something happen to Agatha? As far as I know, she was just still an Elite Four member being... Wait a second, was she in?
Well, it was Agatha all along.
Agatha Christie?
No, it's a show that's coming to Marvel.
Oh, okay.
Wrong side.
Does anybody fucking care?
Yes!
I don't know how many times I had to say this, but I think I was on board with Marvel until they started doing the fucking Disney Plus shows where it's like, oh, you gotta get his description,
you're not
so
gonna
that
like
way
it.
we can kill you on our property. and you can't sue us. Also that you can watch a bunch of TV that you have no time for.
Let's go!
They backed off on the whole lawsuit thing, by the way.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Wait up, Caden, I'm coming to.
Why?
There's no way you beat Raihan in one try. I beat Raihan in no time.
Did you?
I'm slipping like $50. He's like, sure, kid, here you go. And once I got my head on straight, stop doubting every decision I made. That is.
I want proof. Let me see the badge. And he never stopped nattering on through the entire battle.
He's like,
Pretty different from the champion in that. But your strength is genuine, as proven by the dragon badge you won from me. And the $50 once the check clears. You came at me with all the force of a raging storm.
Rick uses a check nowadays.
Of the raging
I still do to
fire.
pay my bills. Never mind.
I wish I need to start getting a checkbook so I can do good. And even I was blown away. Listen up, you two. Battle your way through the Champion Cup tournament to face Leon. One of you ought to.
I reckon I'm still the favorite to win, but I'm up against my true rival, Caden. So I'll bring out every last thing I learned during my battle with you, Rayhan, to beat him. Get a move on, Caden. Training's waiting.
Those kids are idiots.
Well, one of them is. Actually, I guess you're in control, so...
Wow.
Well...
Wow. Wow, is this what we're doing?
Yeah, you guys are playing footsie.
We're finally headed for Winden. A lot I want to check out there. There's this big tower and the monorail and Winden Stadium and the whole of Galar. The whole world is going to be watching us.
It wasn't me who was wrong. It was the world. You're getting it right. You and me are going to make our match there the greatest match there ever was.
I really thought you might say we're going to make out. I'm going to be like, I'm sorry, not you, Hop. That's nothing.
And nobody ever dies in Pokemon. In the anime, she at least lives to the, she's at least around to the end of the Battle Frontier arc. And I mean, do we see, I guess most trainers came back for Black and White, right? Like the Battle of Subway. Where you eat fresh and...
Eat fresh.
And there's a diddler as the,
Oh, God.
oh dear.
Oh, dear, we are in trouble.
That is like the weirdest thing. It was like, like one of our friends, I was watching like through all of South Park, right? And have you ever seen the Jared episode from... Oh yeah, have you ever seen the Jared episode?
I feel like I probably have.
Yeah, he's talking the whole time about how he lost weight with, with like healthy eating habits, but also with the help of his aids. And everybody thought he was talking about, like the autoimmune disease syndrome or whatever it was, right?
Wasn't he eating like...
I don't really remember. Like, he was eating Subway, but he said that like the important thing was like his aids, right? And he's like, I know what I'll do to help. I'll give all the children AIDS, so that way, and everybody interpreted it as something else. And then I think like as soon as we were done watching that episode, I turned to my friend and was like, was that like a known thing that he was like a diddler, right? Like, did they know the joke that they were making? Like how, like the relevance to it? And he just kind of laughed. He's like, well, sometimes they seem to, be able to like predict things.
He definitely was a diddler.
Have you not, like, what is the what for? The South Park thing or Jared being a diddler? Because, like, he was not a cool guy.
We all were like, heck yeah. And I had Subway for lunch. We were like, oh, heck yeah. Subway, this guy, he seems cool. He lost so much weight. And he out here just diddling.
Yeah, I kind of wonder, like, this is not a good matchup.
Don't kiss me. Get away from me.
I guess that's kind of like the problem with making one person your face, because then it's like, well, if they do something weird, right? If they do something, what are you doing? I'd probably swap, personally. Well, it's only one Pokemon. You might be able to take it down. But, you know, I like, they do something weird, and then all of a sudden it's one of those things where it's like, oh, you're the company that, you know, had Jared, the guy who's in jail for this reason. I think that's, like, the most prominent thing where, you know, like, somebody's brand spokesman, you know, like, at least did not raise stock prices, I guess we'll say, right?
Definitely not. Prices are going up, definitely. Although,
And he was referring to AIDS as in somebody who would aid you, like a helper in that case. But everybody thought he was talking about the disease. Yeah.
Also, as a non-sponsored marketing moment, go to Subway now where they have $6.99 footlongs.
I thought it was supposed to be $5 footlongs.
$5 footlongs have died. $5 footlong is no longer in the house. It's now $9 like a freaking footlong.
And that doesn't necessarily mean anything happened to it. It just might mean that they're not allowed to leave the region because they are the Elite Four. I wouldn't worry about him. Somebody's gonna put a snowball down. Just watch.
Oh no. Like that guy?
Yeah. I think he was the vice president of, like, maybe not Sony, but like possibly like specifically like the PlayStation brand, but like he got in trouble for some weird stuff. And like when they caught him, he was literally wearing like a PlayStation shirt, so it's just like, ooh, that's gonna be bad.
Whoopsies!
That's gonna be bad for PlayStation.
Whoopsies!
Ay, ay, ay.
Don't curse. It's bad language.
I feel like a lot of individual celebrities, though. Like, it feels like it's very hard to get to the point where you're just dead and you have not had a scandal, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, I know a certain athlete died, like, a year or two ago. I don't remember. Oh, yeah. I'm bad with years. And when people were mourning him, there were people like, so what about these, like, very, very heinous allegations? And then some people were like, dude, you can't say that because you just died and that's upsetting me, but
Why do I feel like I remember this?
I'll just motion. Him.
There's multiple of those.
The one that they say his name when they do that motion.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was, I don't know. When Iwata died, the one nice thing was that he didn't have any skeleton, like, nothing came out. They weren't just like, he ate babies or whatever. It was just kind of like, oh, well, he died and like, and I think it was the same thing with, why can't I think? Golden Girl. Last name White. Betty White.
Yeah.
When she died, it was just kind of like, and she lived to be like, I think it was like a week before she turned 100 or something, wasn't it?
It was New Year's. I think I remember.
But yeah, it was one of those, like, she died and it's like, okay, no skeletons in her closet, and it's kind of like, oh, well, she lived a good old life, she was famous, everybody loved her, and there was never any turning point where it's just like, this is why they're a piece of shit and or a criminal.
Fair enough.
I mean, I think that sort of thing is why I go more towards, like, fiction for role models, because it's like, well, unless you're going for a real twist, Zero will never betray me. He did go Maverick once. But we'll leave that alone.
Oh, Jesus.
Ay. They just retired. Ay. They just got cycled out. I think that was more... It is kind of weird that they didn't show up as just extra battles. And I have seen theories about Lorelei, but...
Kick me in the face like that.
But yeah, I think like them swapping out was just to show you that like power dynamics are like constantly in flux in Pokemon. People come and go all the time. Plus, wouldn't it have been boring had you just fought the same Elite Four member people again? No. They gotta spice it up. And good evening, the real spam man.
Well, it's the real spam man. In the house.
Oy, oy.
Ride that pony.
Yeah, let's see. You know who would be really good against this, by the way? I've been yammering, I haven't been paying attention. Your grass type. Mudsdale. Ground type. Ground, weak to grass.
Tank
I still
down.
can't believe you're using frickin' OAI. Did you swap any more of them out when I wasn't paying attention, by the way, or do you still have, like, the guys that you were kind of leveling up?
No, they're still here.
Okay.
We in here.
1 HP in a dream. Okay, let's see now. 10 HP in a dream. That's kind of like 1, just with an extra 0. Why are you using the kill myself move? You're so close to death. Since you're not doing a lot of damage, you might not recoil much, but it's still just... What the hell, man? Like, you could have forehead flicked that guy and you would have been fine.
Cuts the target's HP in half. Ooh.
Yeah, it can be very frustrating when somebody does that to you. I'd get rid of bite. Bite isn't gonna do much. I mean, it can flinch. That's like, unless you're going specifically for the flinch. Oy, oy, oy. You will make it up this hill one of these days. Like the dog with his beat. Do they normally make stupid expressions like that? Oh, it's a businessman.
In the mountains?
Yeah. Yeah. How far are you from Winden anyway? I'm just kind of wondering how, like, much they make you walk. Before, like, it used to be a big song and dance. You used to have to go into a place, show somebody your every individual badge, and then push around a bunch of rocks, and then fight a bunch of people, and deal with a bunch of gravelers that are just really excited to use explode. Well, explosion. I hope coming over here to see the sign was worth it. And then, you know...
What's over here? Oh, is that the Mr. Mime thing?
Yeah, it's new Mr. Mime. It evolves into something called Mr. Rhyme,
Mr.
which I think
Mime.
freaks some people out. You gonna get the Mr. Mime? Wait a second. Oh, well, because that one guy was gonna trade you the Cantonian, stinking Mr. Mime.
Sucker punch. It's a real sucker move, if you ask me.
Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. That... I shouldn't laugh. I can see how that would be frustrating. There's probably a reason why, you know, Double Team is banned and all that. But geez. People don't really... I think Power World still has a good number of users, just nobody talks about it anymore. I just didn't want to open world survival craft personally. But I did love the designs of a lot of the pals because they were based off of some of my favorite Pokemon.
Hooray!
Did you play Power World at all?
Nope.
But you're familiar with what we speak of, yes.
Indeed. He's
They
a
called it
dancing
Pokemon with guns.
Yep. Its talent is tap dancing. It can also manipulate temperatures, create a floor of ice, which this Pokemon can kick up to use as a barrier. No. Send it to me in the box. We'll come back to you in a moment.
You're gonna use tap, or you mean?
Start off your phone. Start off your phone. See?
Yeah,
Look
he
at that.
really was.
He did not even look at me.
You
while I
could
was
have
on the
killed
phone.
him.
I could have shot him dead.
Well, I mean, it's a ranged weapon. You could probably do that regardless.
And he's still on his phone now. He's still on his phone. You know what? You know what? Slap him. Slap him.
By the way, ground is weak to ice. You get an ice punch, you're screwed.
I got a home clause instead.
So anyway, that's bad. Unless you kill it in one. Weebiles are not tanky. You did not kill it in one. Prepare to die.
Oh God. So dark are we?
I once knew a guy who that... I
wish.
think he, I think it was like his ace. He used like a stinking Weebile. It was back when I was using like a lot of Dragon Pokemon because I'm basic like that. Or at least I was basic. But either way, it was like, oh, my favorite type's Dragon. And what's your favorite type? He's like, oh, my favorite type is Ice. I'm like, yeah, okay, sure, the thing that beats mine. He was definitely the sort of person who probably would have chosen, you know, a type that had a specific advantage against what I was using, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think he considered himself, like, my rival in Pokemon, even though, like, the only time he ever beat me in one of these games was when he literally cheated. He didn't know he was cheating, but he cheated.
I cheated.
Mrs. Puffs, I think I cheated.
Why, SpongeBob? Why?
Listen, you don't need to tell me, Meddler. I've been saying that he should have gotten rid of, you know, Diggersby, like, ages ago. But at this point, I think it's just gonna stay. He's been paying the bills, though. He's been paying the bills with that pickup ability.
These bills are just getting...
Who did he say would use next?
Clayball.
Oh, Claydol, like, Vanillix will work. So will Pookie Bear. So will Avalugg. Why do you still have Avalugg along?
Swap the Pokemon for Avalugg!
Like, he's a coffee table. Just look at him.
I wish I could actually never some speed. It's a weird hankering out right now.
Do you want to eat, like, it off of his back? Crunch would probably look better.
Earth Power!
He is not a special attacker. Anyway. They gave this thing a regional variant. I'm not sure who was asking for it, but sometimes they just do that. They gave Quillfish a regional variant, and it's one of those things like, listen, Quillfish is something I barely remember it exists. But maybe that's the reason, right? Where it's like, oh, people don't like this Pokemon. Maybe we'll make them relevant again by doing this. I think that's probably why they did it with Raichu. Because it's like, everybody loves Pikachu more. Let's make special Raichu. Special Psychic Raichu.
That's my baby.
I mean, if you want to go to the daycare, you can probably print a few out.
I mean...
Print a few...
Oh.
Oh,
Print a few
yeah.
out here. Well, this seems like an interesting idea.
And Ghost type, huh? My brother likes Ghost type. I don't know, you doing sneaky crap? Like, I guess there are certain strategies associated with certain ones. Dark type, you're supposed to be doing dumb tricks, because, like, I don't think there's a Dark type that just does damage. I think, like, literally every Dark type move has some secondary effect. But Ghost would typically be special attack. Typically, like, I'd almost consider Ghosts, like, they don't really have, like, decent some sort of attack. So, yeah, I don't know. Are you a sweeper, or am I mixing up what I should be associating stinking Ghost type with? And, yeah, I don't hate Quillfish, I just forget about it, okay? But I never forget about Finian and Luminian. Yep, that's bad. If you don't land this next hit, you're dead. Or Vanillix is dead.
Yep, there's that. Man, they must have got me pretty good.
Yeah.
Huh? You still winning, but
You know if they hit themselves in confusion too often, that means they're stupid, right?
Is that what? Never mind.
Just so stupid. Oh my gosh.
Why are you
Literally,
stupid?
Like, I would do something that's at least semi-fast. Oh, the coffee table. Good idea. It looks like it can really move.
Really? Just slap me in the face, huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bite you. How about that?
Probably should have used either Poogie Bear or Rainbow Dash. They
Well-
could have just hit it real quick and boom.
It dead. It dead. 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 It's dead. Dead. Dead.
I can't believe you're still using the fucking Avalugg.
Flygon. No, I'm gonna switch.
Avalugg is... I mean, no. Flygon is 4 times weak to grass. Not grass. Ice. The thing you had out.
Fired. We'll just hit it with the drumstick.
Well, it'll do normal damage. That might work.
Look at me.
I misspoke.
Fly.
I misspoke. It's been a long day. Has it been a long day? I don't know. Tomorrow is going to be a long day.
It's definitely gonna be one for me. I have, of course, someone wanted to book the opening room, and I'm doing the final touches for remodeling. I'm sorry, what? Oh.
You're gonna get so much experience if you somehow... Oh.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's pretty good. He's gonna get, like, he is... Oh, man, I'm surprised he only leveled up once. You should really get rid of the Avalugg.
Why?
It's not good.
But why?
You have so many Pokemon that you should not be using at this point. Like, something's gotta give, and
I
it
feel
should
like the
probably
audience
be-
is salty. I mean, there's something over there probably I need.
We could take a vote.
All right, let's take the vote. How many? That's a teddy bear.
Who wants Avalugg to stay around?
Yeah, who wants Avalon to stay around? And who here does not care? There's another one. Tap dancer.
Yeah.
Tap, 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 tap. I mean, as long as y'all are out, oh Jesus, that's a huge thing. I mean, as long as y'all are out here paying the bills, I don't see why you can't.
Oh, look at that in chat.
Ditch Avalugg. Okay, let's see here. I wonder who said that. Oh wait, explosion. See, that thing was almost gonna kill me, but I'm in the camp now. Out here thinking y'all can just ditch my children. My children? Is this not my...
You ditched your kids so many times.
Is this not my... Avalugg is good, but you gotta use... I can't see what's that. Use him to tank physical hits. I want to cook.
Oh, yeah,
What is that? Oh my god, he's turning into Steamboat Willie. Just
No,
tapping
that's
his...
legal now.
Oh my god. Look at him. He's
So
got a tap
anyway,
number.
that's the evolved form of Galarian Mr. Mime. He's known as Mr. Rhyme.
Oh, jeez.
Are you okay with this?
I don't know. We'll find
I think Leon has a Mr. Rhyme, so it's probably good. Then again, he uses a Charizard.
out. Mr. Rhyme.
Of course, they gave Charizard bullshit stuff, so it could actually be viable. But hey.
Yes. Let's
Okay,
start cooking. We cooking, baby. Go. Oh, Jesus. I'm about to make the most flavorful, confusing dish ever.
I don't even remember what this does.
My fancy slaying boy.
Honestly, kind of just... I'm not super fond of, like, you know, like, these dumb cooking mini games. But they keep on putting them in. Probably because they're not basing what they want to do specifically on my desires.
Holds the dish, like mama.
I don't mind if it's like bonus things, but my gosh. Sandwiches and puffins, it's one of those is like, you better use them. You're supposed to shoot before it got there.
Done.
Either way.
All right, everyone. It's time to eat. Sour bone curry.
Whose bone? Whose flesh have you consumed?
Yay! God, slow down, man. Jesus. Wow. Kaparaja class. Their Pokemon's HP and people were restored and any conditions were healed.
Gained a lot of experience. Okay, so I guess that's the point.
Yes, that's interesting.
I don't know that I ever did, like, the whole stinking curry thing once. What?
I just want to see if anybody else voted. So far, I think only one person decided to not have Avalugg. Waha! A Pokemon trainer! What should I do? I don't really want to battle.
It's also one of those things, you have, like, 2 ice types right now.
Well, Donald here thinks he wants to take out my with a Gigalith. Oh, look at that thing. Look at that thing.
Like, if it comes down to Vanillux or Avalugg, obviously, you want the Vanillux. Vanillux can just one-shot things.
Let's break this bit.
Yeah, you do that.
Bam!
Don't think you can one-shot it. Oh. I think it has Sturdy. Or at least some of them have Sturdy.
Iron Defense. Your mama.
By the way, this is Gen 5 Golem. Yeah. Pretty neat.
Earthquake.
I think I might have used one at one point. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played Gen 5. Have you played Gen 5? I've never played Gen 5. I didn't think so.
Okay.
Did you play Gen 5? Do you wish to prove me wrong?
Do you want to hug?
Actually, you did play Gen 5. Yeah, remember when we did that thing where it was like, you know, we did the double battles and we kept swapping partners? Dazzling Gleam is better than Fairy Wind, although we still want Play Rough because that's a, you know, special attack.
Well, get rid of Fairy Wind.
It's better than not having a fairy move, I guess.
Dazzling Gleam. Gleam, gleam. I know it's gloom, gloom, but we're trying to change it to gleam, gleam.
But yeah.
Ooh, right on. Ooh.
Right on these nuts.
Rhydon's good against. It's,
Pookie Bear would be best. Anyway,
helping me now?
we did the 3 rounds, and then so that way everybody swapped partners, and everybody had, you know, we had every combination of, you know, battle, right?
Uh-huh.
And there was only one person who won every one of their battles.
You want a award or something?
You did help, I'll give you that.
It's like a cookie?
Like, I don't remember if you were, you know, like, I don't know if you remember that, but you were, like, a lot earlier on in the game than us, so you were, like, the weakest one in the group. And yet, you know,
God, we just gotta pull this out there. Jesus!
It was just kind of an unfair fight.
God, this mountain is ridiculous. The way you carry yourself, you are something.
When we did it, though, you picked up on what my very, very obvious strategy that the other 2 dinguses didn't get, and that's how we still won. Well, I appreciate it, too. It, you know, it would have been very boring if it's just one of those, it's like, oh, well, the guy who, you know, we've all played 10 hours more than, you know, his team's always the losing one just because he doesn't have the playtime in. Like, I guess we just really wanted to do it because it was one of those things where it was, like, super unbalanced. Anyway, he's gonna be weak to ice.
Drumming band. Beating. Waka, 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 waka. Ow, 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 ow.
But yeah, I don't know. It was an interesting little
Fun time had my own.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm not sure I could have gotten away with, like... I think things would have gone a lot differently if we had not been, like, paired up last. Because then maybe one of them would have learned the damn strategy. The damn strategy is just try to take out one person's Pokemon specifically, so that way it becomes a 2-on-1 match. And like I said, you picked up on it. Like, you know, you do a little bit of damage to them, you do a little bit of stat boost, but you target the one that I was targeting, And, like, I swear to... Like, it was the last turn. Like, right before I knocked out their last... You know, like, the one guy's last Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, oh, he's trying to get it down to one side. And I'm just like, yes, you figured it out. It is too late. You now lose.
You lose. You win nothing.
Ay, ay, ay. Better than Air Cutter. Ay, ay, ay.
Well, I'm glad that I was able to provide the murder of these people. Oh, God, this...
Like I said, you know, you are at an extreme disadvantage, and yet you still managed to do something.
This thing
You used your brain.
is absolutely... Well, this thing's definitely using its brain. Look at it. It's just... God, I'm going to have nightmares.
Like good nightmares?
I don't think so.
I just think.
Oh, what is... Oh no.
Just think about all of those tentacles.
I feel like that's a website.
I mean, it's a wood block.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you know, that's like how they printed pictures and everything on like wood blocks and everything. So I think if I remember correctly, like the first instance of tentacles was like on a wood block. It was back when it's like, well, we're not allowed to show genitals. But what if we had something that was like a genital? And so, you know, like tentacles, right? We can't show a penis, but we can show a tentacle. A tentacle, there's nothing sexual about a tentacle at all. I mean, anything could be sexual if you really, really, you know, think about it enough. That's kind of like what a whole fetish is.
Streamception.
It's when there's like something like, oh yeah, like I don't think you can have a vagina fetish because that's just like, it's just,
Whoa,
it
all
is
right.
just inherently involved in that.
We've just gone there today, haven't we?
Hey, I said it scientifically. That means it's okay. I used the medical terminology.
Vagina?
So yeah, you know, it's fine. It's fine.
It'll take everybody out. Oh yeah, it takes out. Oh, well, Pookie Bear might live to tell the tale.
They will eat shit.
They will.
Yes, they will eat shit.
Well, very fantastic then. Pookie Bear, you got this. Razor Leaf, they won't, but they'll give it a shot anyway. Razor Leaf! Wham! Oh, okay, well, I'm sorry.
Maybe Heliolisk didn't
Heliolisk.
need all that help eating shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
One hold tight. Clank, clang, clank, lang.
That thing is so stupid.
Oh, that's the one.
Yeah, that's like, ay. This one, like, I'm fine with Objectmon for the most part, but that one in particular, I'm just like, fuck you. Why do you exist? Why is it just like, it's a gear, two gears stuck together, now it's,
Almost dead.
two bigger gears stuck together, now it's got a little ring, and it's like clink, clang, clink, clang, and it's just, it's like, were you even like trying? Were you high? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's dangerous. I'd probably take down on Noivern because Pookie Bear can kill with Razor Leaf at this point. Oh, yeah.
Clang, 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 and a gear grind. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that killed me.
Gotcha. Well, aye. Like in Pokemon aesthetically, that's probably the way to do it.
Tailwind.
It's probably. And yeah, like, I was saying about them being sweepers. I guess maybe that plays a fact. I mean,
Well, there's that.
there's some ghosts that aren't great, but
He did it.
Ghost is one of the better types. So yeah, no, you can definitely get away with like a lot. I'm trying to think of, is Banette good? I don't think Banette's very good, but most of them are in some way. Dusclops is better than Dusknoir because he can hold an Eviolite. I know some things about ghost Pokemon, just because, like I said, my brother loves ghost Pokemon.
Oh, look at the cute little thing. I want to beat it.
It is Steel Electric. So, that'll wreck his shit. And that will absolutely eviscerate the Noivern. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not familiar with that move, but it looked bad.
Alright, Noivern.
Well, to each their own. I say that on Clink Clang. Ghost is real. You know, I like Ghost type. It's not like one of my favorite types, but it's still pretty, like, there's still a lot of really great Ghost types. Oy, oy, oy. I think from this gen, my brother liked Corsola and Cursula. Because there's there is now a... Do you remember Corsola?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a bleached version of it in this because it's dead coral. Coral. Mirror Code only works if they use a special attack on you.
Your mother.
Miss Magius is pretty good. Yeah, no, I have used some Miss Magius in my day. So I totally get that. I kind of want to say that that was one of the mistakes I made in Shining Pearl because I used it against the Elite Four, like, you know, but I just adopted it on my team, like, you know, a few hours beforehand. Sam was like, I don't even know. I think he was, like, kind of dumbfounded by some of the things I did in that. He got kind of mad at me, I think, for swapping out my Empoleon for Kabutops. But Kabutops is cool. He has sickle hands. He could kill you.
He'd kill you and think nothing of it.
Yes. That is like a serial killer Pokemon, and who doesn't like serial killer?
The ball guy's a serial killer.
I remember, you know, I read the assess thing as asses. And it was like, is he saying his asses, yeah, their asses are on the line?
I think we're here. We've done it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have made it to the town.
Spring has come.
Spring has come. It's no longer cold. There's not people just standing along on a cold mountain waiting to fight me.
Well, I fought the Elite Four like a degenerate, so it took me a little while. Oy, oy. In Shining Pearl, I pretty much caught a Baneri very early on. I'm just like, this is my starter now. This is my new starter. I don't care that I didn't get it at the start. We're just gonna pretend.
We're here.
It did beat that Garchomp. I should say she did beat that Garchomp. Did you play Pokemon Stadium back in the day?
Oh, of course.
Yeah. I think it managed to get in right before Pokemon kind of lost a lot of its personality. Well, not popularity, at least around here. So it used to be something that people would bring out, like, bust out at parties. We play Pokemon, you know, we play the battles, and we do the dumb mini games, like the ring toss with Diglets. Alright, Winden City, this is the place where I become a legend at last. You get it, don't you, mate? After all, I'm about to become the new champion of the Galar region. I kind of have to burp. Oh, there we go.
Sexy.
That's it. I'm heading straight for Winden Stadium. Don't waste too much time, Kane. You should head there yourself. So, confident with your team?
No. I'm never confident with my team, especially in your city.
Ah. Well, all as it should be. I don't want you getting up on your high horse.
Well, this horse hasn't been high at all. Well, let's start with the Pokemans.
And gotcha. I think I used a lot of items in Shining Pearl. At least against the Elite Four. I was pretty desperate. My team was also not set up at all for the Elite Four. That was one of the other things that Sam said that really stuck with me. Like, after losing to him, I don't know how many times, he's just like, your team isn't bad. I just don't think they're good for this. And I was like, oh, he's acknowledged Booba. And also Beverly. Although I do feel like my team was pretty... Like, I should not have been using a Lopunny that late, and I should not have been using Kabutops at all. Like, I don't think Kabutops is great. I don't think...
Are you happy? It's in the box!
Are you seriously not going to use, like, probably the best Pokemon you have? That is the best Pokemon you have.
Spifferific?
Yes. Like, absolutely. Either Mr. Mime or Galvantula. Or Diggersby, finally.
No, Diggersby has been team day one.
I found him in a hole and he was overpowered.
Lance left him on top of a rock in the middle of a storm. And he thought that Lance was going to come back for him, but you know...
Lance is either the Elite Four Dragon-type user or the champion. Damien,
that's his name.
How do
Damien
you
left
remember
him.
his name is Damien? Because that's the Antichrist name in the, you know, what was it, the sign? No, the Omen.
Okay. Wow.
Do you not know about that?
Yeah.
Like, I remember talking to my mom about that at one point, and she's like, because, like, I think, like, the person I was dating at the time, like, we went to see the remake.
Dating?
It was a long time ago, man. It doesn't happen much. But, you know, like, I was talking to her about it, and she's like, oh, yeah, something, something Damien. Yeah, nobody really named their kid that after that movie came out. And I was like, yeah, I can see that. Oh, yeah, right.
Sure. Oh, that's a big old train station. Jesus.
Cherim, huh? Neat.
Where does that go to? You can't reach Rose Tower unless you take the monorail. Oh.
Is that what you're supposed to do? Oh, you want to go, I guess, to the stadium. You know they put, Pokemon Stadium on NS... Like, I think Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 on NSO. It's just kind of weird to me because, like, the big appeal, for me at least, is, you know, you got to transfer your Pokemon into it and play with them. And I guess there, like, still isn't up there. There's, like, the mini games and everything. And then there's also just, you know, using a rental team and making it through fighting everybody, right?
Right.
But it's still just one of those things where, you know, like, the big appeal of the game, it feels like, is gone. So it's just a little weird. Anyway, are you gonna attempt to do those? And I mean, I can stay up for like another, at most, hour and a half. I don't know if you want to go that far.
I don't want to go that far because I did not have a good night's sleep last night, so I need to. Let's see where this takes us.
Is it okay for him to?
Me. Everyone get ready. My God, these on the screens. With the children, huh? All right. Hey there. Thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the ball guy. I can tell you're following your dreams, and that means you've guessed it. I've got a Pokeball for you. Take a dream ball.
Oh, okay. That's actually pretty good.
It's easier to catch all Pokemon while they're asleep.
Yeah, that's like really good.
Pokemon that are asleep are easy to catch. But did you ever want it to be even easier? Well, the Dream Ball will make your dreams come true.
He is correct.
Have your Pokemon use Hypnosis or Yawn to put the opponent to sleep and to give it a try. Pokeballs are just full of surprises, don't you think?
This is the reception desk. It's the desk where they recept you. Turns out I was the first to register for the Champion Cup. In other words, I'm already number one. It's pretty much in the bag that I'll win that thing.
That is such flawed logic, Hop. Your mother would be ashamed.
Ashamed. Caden, correct? We've been watching over your performance in the gym challenge. This is just a formality, of course, but I'll need to check your gym badges if you don't mind.
I'm almost sort of ready to battle you on the biggest stage of them all. But it looks like B couldn't make it. Hard luck.
Too bad. Poor thing.
Somehow I didn't think you'd just take B and disqualify lying down. You know what I mean?
Bede's the best character in this.
I guess it is what it is. Come on, Cave. We should head to the locker room.
I am the cheese. I am the greatest character in the show. God, I want to go watch the Wacky Deli episode.
The what?
Wacky Deli from Rocko's Modern Life.
Oh.
People.
I think that was on a little late for me when I was a kid. I also didn't watch Ren and Stimpy.
Anybody out there know the Wacky Deli episode from Rocko's Modern Life? Go on, shout it out there. Attention, gym challengers who have made it through the gym challenge. The semifinals will be starting soon. Please head to the stadium pitch when you are ready.
I know the. Why don't you check that sign on the wall?
This one?
Yeah.
Nothing there.
Oh, really? They're not gonna tell you who you have to.
I'm sorry, but only authorized people are allowed to enter here.
And I guess it becomes more of a thing. You can go back through and have many tournaments. Anyway, where was I going with? I know the theme song for Rocko's Modern Life.
Well,
Rocko's Modern Life. Rocko's Modern Life.
There was two of them. There were two themes.
Oh, was it? I only ever saw the one.
It was like a kind of hip hopier version of it, and then there was the Rocko's Modern Life.
Yeah, I watched a lot more Cartoon Network than I did Nickelodeon back in the day, personally. Though I still did watch like Rugrats, and No Kablam was another one I watched a good bit of. But I don't think anyone remembers that show.
Kablam. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do one of these. If I win, hooray. If I don't, I don't. And we'll come back and continue this at another time. But we are going to go in now.
Actually, if it's the semifinal, yeah, I might know what.
It's going to be a one fall. This is for one fall. My God. What in the world does this stadium go for? Jesus. Oh my God. Here it is. I knew you'd get all the badges and meet me here. I know that there's been a lot between us, what with my big brother Team Yell helping, Spike Move and all that. But the truth is, when all's said and done, I really just want to become champion for myself. Pokemon Day is a very dangerous day. So don't take it personal when I kick your butt.
So if Leon comes out, he's essentially competing with children, right?
I mean, at this point, at least he's competing.
Yeah, I just mean there's something kind of funny. It's like these 10-year-olds want to challenge the guy who's been the adult who's been champion for the past several years. Oh yeah.
I've got to win this if I'm going to be the champion. I'm coming at you with everything I've got.
Her theme is pretty good.
I like Earthquake is going to start off this bad boy. Nasty plot. Reconceiving.
Special attack? I thought it was more of a physical attacker. Am I incorrect in that? Yeah, well, I guess we'll see. Maybe he'll die. Maybe he'll live. She only had... Woman! This is the champion! You couldn't find a sixth?
Look, she tried, okay? She tried her damnedest to win this thing.
I think a sixth Pokemon. She'll be trying her damnedest.
And she keeps coming up with nasty plots.
Yeah, huh. I do not remember it being this... I guess the gym leaders come back for post-game stuff? By the way, there is a post-game campaign where you have to go up against some guys with stupid hair.
Oh, good. Wants to learn Shadow Ball. Ooh.
Yes. Let me
yes, sir.
compare that to Hex
better.
real quick. Hex would do twice as much with... I'd say replace Nightshade. I'd say crank the music too. I think her theme's pretty good. Sam likes Top Speed theme. I like Marnie's and Beads.
Remember.
Scrappy.
Scrafty doesn't like. He's a ground fighting, right?
No, he's fighting dark.
Fighting dark. So he does not.
You probably want to swap.
Yeah, he doesn't like.
Fairy would do ×4, but Dazzling Gleam isn't going to be this strong. Dazzling Gleam might work.
Bring him out. Here we go. Bring him out. Bring him out. Bring him out.
Then
bring
again,
him out.
you probably wanted to save Rainbow Dash specifically for Toxic Road. We'll see how it goes.
So
As long as you can live through Scrafty, you'll still have her around for Toxic Road.
Super effective.
Dazzling Gleam!
It's so beautiful.
I think the Japanese name for it is Magical Shine.
Magical shine.
It took me a little while to figure that out. They'd just be like, Gengar! Magical Shine! I'd be like, oh man, what is that? By the way, did you know that Gengar's name in Japanese is still, like, they might spell it a little bit different. Like, it might have accent notes or something, but it's still Gengar. Ash had a Gengar on his team. His Gengar story was so freaking weird, though, because it was like a Gengar that somebody abandoned because it was like bad luck or something, I think. And it's one of those things, like, it's a fucking Gengar. Like,
Morpiko's crown.
Morpeko, like probably Diggersby. But you know, like, it's a... Gengar is a great Pokemon. It's good, it's got a great design. Like, you know, it's not my favorite, of course, right? But, like, you will not hear me say anything bad about Gengar. Like, at least I don't think you will. The worst thing I'll say about Gengar is Curse Body instead of Levitate. That sucks. But otherwise, Gengar, you know, like, and then somebody abandoned this, and, like, Gengar was all sad, but then Ash earned its trust, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And you know what happened? Ash became the champion. Some guy threw away a champion-level Gengar.
The champion!
Like, I hope he feels dumb as shit. Because you know what? He was a piece of shit.
Was his name Damien?
No, but it was very similar to that, only he didn't leave it out in the rain or whatever.
Grimmsnarl, that's a new one.
I'm pretty sure he did literally, though, do the whole thing where he's like, you wait here for me, mate. I'll be back.
Grimmsnarl.
And then he never came back.
It's
Very dark.
So, Ghost.
The dark would not be... If he had a poison move, that would be good. Since he doesn't, that probably wouldn't be the best.
So we keep...
You do Rainbow Dash, like, you could do pretty much anybody who isn't... Spifferific's the only one that I'd say no.
Alright, then Rainbow Dash, come back out.
She's going to Gigantamax this one.
Yes.
Sam quite likes this Pokemon, by the way.
Well, Sam, get ready to watch a victory happen. I got everyone's cheering me back. Cheers back to me.
Has she taken out one of your Pokemon?
Nope. Ooh, that thing looks evil.
It's Dark Fairy.
So,
Max Starfall. Do not use Dark. It is not affected by Psychic. Do not use Psychic moves on that thing. Is Curse Body? I don't know. I just feel like I've been hit by quite a few super effective ground type moves. I would rather have Levitate personally. I can see how Curse Body could be good. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe, you know, you seem a bit more into it than I am. I just kind of play these for fun. So I'll let you have that if you want. Well, I honestly kind of think that the Pokedex is bullshit.
That's got to be in the video somewhere.
Like, the Pokedexes are written by children, right? So I think that's why, like, they're all ridiculous, where it's like, oh,
Uh-oh.
Magcargo's like 1,000, you know, 1,020 degrees or something ridiculous like that, and it can melt rocks, and it's like, listen, if you release that, you would probably die of heat stroke just by being in its presence. Likewise, I don't think that Gengar can probably do some of the bad stuff that it can do. Like, and it's like the same thing with Gardevoir. I love Gardevoir. But if Gardevoir could actually open up, like, black holes right on top of you, it would just win every fight. You would be dead. You can't escape a black hole.
Oh. Come on down, Rainbow Dash. You done did it.
Actually, I once saw somebody do I think it was with Shining Pearl. They did, like, a Gengar only run.
Ooh.
It wasn't too bad. Like, she didn't have a huge amount of trouble getting through it. When she did the same challenge again, but with Chandelure, that was a lot more difficult.
Okay. So lost. I got to see a lot of the good points of you and your Pokemon.
Now, is the next one, like, they said that was the semifinal. So is it like the semifinal again, well, like the final against Leon, or the final who gets to challenge Leon?
I guess it's fine to challenge Leon. Everyone in the stadium was watching us doing all that. I heard them cheering for me and my Pokemon. It was nice. I may have lost, but at least we drove the audience wild. Guess that's not so bad. I think I'll join my brother in the stands, and we'll watch from the sidelines to see who ends up challenging the champion. Just so you know, I still haven't decided if I'm going to cheer for you.
I imagine that the alternative is frickin' Hop. Who are you going to cheer for?
Caden! I've been waiting for you in your final match. After seeing the way you battle, I can't accept any outcome besides winning this match. My team is on fire.
On fire!
My heart's on fire, Elvira. Pardon me. I know you didn't get a long break. The match before yours ended more quickly than expected. Dear God, did Hop just get murdered? Challenger Hop won quite handily. Oh, so as soon as you're ready, we'll like you back on the pitch. Well, what do you say? Do we take it or do we pause? I know we said one fall. What?
Take him out. You know you want to wedgie that kid.
Okay, well, I definitely want to wedge him, but I need to go blow my nose before I wedge him, so I shall return home.
Okay. Sure. So he's blowing his... You're gonna wash your hands, right? You're gonna blow snot on your hands, you're gonna lick them, and then you're gonna touch my controller. Lovely. Maybe I just take it for the next one. You can tell me what inputs to do. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, when you say potty break... Okay, he's taking a number 1, but not a number 2. He's not gonna blow up my... Oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. So we're nearing the end. I'm trying to remember, because... Like, maybe whoever wins this, that's when they get, like, the short tournament? The 8-person tournament? Am I remembering this correctly? I don't know. It has been... Oh, yeah. It has been years since I played through the story on this one. I played it. I tried to continue playing this game, because I normally spend a bunch of time afterwards, like, leveling up a bunch of Pokemon, maybe going for some shinies and all that stuff. I think I played this game after I beat post-game for like another 10 or 20 hours or whatever, and then I just kind of had to admit that I was not enjoying myself. This was the one that just, I don't want to say it broke me, but it saddened me. It saddened me. This might have been one of the few Pokemon that, I quit before I was like 100 hours in. I really like Pokemon. But anyway. Yeah, okay. Oh. Well, I guess that means you won't have any kids then.
Plan on anytime soon. Alright! Let's give this kid a wedgie.
Yeah, kick his ass. Then you can go. Unless you get your ass beat. That would be silly.
Ooh. Girl, who did I send those to?
Who did I send my dick pics to?
Ah, funny. Final match for the semifinals is about to begin. The ones who will battle in this final match are challengers Caden and Hop. Both are endorsed by the champion. I'm a cameraman for Macro Cosmos Television. Sorry, the camera's on now. Not coming yet. Look, there's snacks in there. I want it.
Yeah. If you lose, it's gonna be super freaking embarrassing.
Well, first of all, I need to get my check the Pokemon. How are they looking right now? Oh, they get healed up. All right. Well, no.
Back in my day, you used to have to take on the Elite Four with whatever you had on hand. No refreshes in between.
Yep, I took him on with 2 sticks.
That said, I don't think there is an Elite Four for this region.
I think this is it. This is.
They
the
have
elite.
like gym leaders.
Do it.
Sit and spin.
Bam.
Yeah.
Let's do it. All right, Hop. Prepare to have your testicles handed to you.
You could do that with a Kabutops. You cut them right off.
Shing. Ah!
Hop is now a eunuch.
I just sort of had a flashback, you know. Remember back when we were still in Postwick? Where the hell is Postwick? We got a Pokemon from Lee that day. I never would have dreamed that I'd end up standing here facing you of all people.
You haven't been able to shut up about anything else this entire time.
But it's time official would have started that they got it. The one who'll be champion is me.
Not if I chop off your Kabutops balls. Well, the two Kabutops chop off your balls. Oh, this is it.
It's gonna play his music, and sounds like the music is so good because of this reason. And I'm just like, listen,
Double.
fuck off. I hope he dies.
Hello, double.
Maybe that's a little harsh. Aye.
We're powered in the garden. I'm really fired up for this match in the stadium.
So sorry. Watch this. Would you like a Razor Leaf or? Let's see.
It is a little weird though that I think this is like the only region where there's a huge stadium for like championship battles. Normally you just go into like a secluded room and you're just like, listen, I'm gonna beat you up.
You gotta travel 15 miles in the snow for this.
I mean, you have to travel 15 miles in the snow to beat Candace, which is a step in the path to becoming the champion. What did he do? Like increase his defense or something?
Yeah, use cotton.
Okay.
Seems a little racist, but okay.
What, is wearing a cotton shirt?
You're welcome. All right, moving on.
I'm
Corviknight.
pretty sure that's been automated, but okay. Corviknight is Steel Flying. Spifferific, probably. You won't have anything that's super effective, but as long as he doesn't have Night Slash. If he has Night Slash, you might be in trouble. But otherwise, he won't... Shadow Ball can just probably punch him in the goods.
Right in the goods.
You're too nervous to eat berries.
When we're not eating them.
Probably Shadow Ball.
I came here to do 2 things. Chew gum and blow off some motherfucking dicks. And I'm all out of gum.
You're gonna blow some dicks?
Blow them off.
So anyway... Uh-oh.
That's hilarious.
So how smart do you think your Gengar is?
Well, seeing he's come from this team, he should be very smart. Oh, not smart enough. God damn it, he's concussed.
Well, this could be bad.
You got this. I believe in you. Don't
Do
joke
you?
it. I believe you. Come on, Spifferific.
Like
Come
I
on.
said, Spifferific is your best Pokemon.
Shoot the gun. Thank you.
Like, about the only thing you could argue that is better would be, like, your starter, because normally your starter's, like, pretty decent. I mean, Vanillix is pretty good, I guess. Are we really using Mr. Mime, by the way?
I mean, at some point it's gonna come out. I think, let's see, Snorlax is normal. Normal, is he got a mixture on him too?
Does he have a what now?
A mixture to him? Like normal slash.
No, he's just normal. That's what you mean.
Gotcha. All right, cool beans. Well, anything I guess at this point, but I think it's either going to be.
Well,
Pinky
his
Bear or
father
Diggersby.
was Galarian, but his mother was Paldean. So he's a bit of a mix, yes.
Diggersby, you're in. Let's go.
Oi, oi, oi.
His mother was a toadstool.
No, I certainly hope not. I don't think they're in the same egg group. By the way, have you seen, like, the one mushroom Pokemon?
This is a way for me to look at your penis again. It's not happening.
No. And you didn't have to look when I pissed on you on that one time.
It was right there, man. Right there. What did you want me to do?
I mean, I don't, like, really care, but most people probably would have looked
You
elsewhere.
legit just whipped it. I'm thinking, what is he doing? And just whipped it out and just watered the bushes.
Give it.
My mother could have walked out.
Oh, anyone could have looked at him and been like,
The neighbors
"Police,
could have looked out.
Police.
Please.
I was very drunk.
My God.
Which is why I had to be, how's that? I learned a lot by studying these old videos. Anyway.
Just
Where was that? Look, something all day. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, there's like a grass fairy mushroom Pokemon called not Morlo. Shinotic is it? It looks like it's wearing a diaper.
God, sus. Grace said sus.
There actually is one. There's like a pair of Pokemon called Fungus and Amoongus. And it happened before Among Us came out. And there is like an old saying, where it's like, there's a fungus among us.
Jesus. Pinch of urine sounds like it's poison. So I don't want to send Poopy Bear out.
I think it's electric.
Oh, in that case then, let's send them out.
Pinchiurn?
Pinch of urine, yeah.
Yeah, that should be electric.
Yep, then send out Gryeth.
Yeah, ground would be super effective, but it'll at least resist. Unless it has Pin Missile. Look at that Pin Missile. You might be in trouble if it has Pin Missile.
Let's assume the unwords. We know what words in assume.
And Shinotic. It's a Pokemon with the diaper looking thing. Unless you're talking about a fungus among us. It's just like an old saying that people, like, I think it was just like, sometimes there's just, mushrooms, like, growing in weird places. At least I think that's it. It's not really a saying that people use much, I just know that I've heard it before. The people in the stadium are flat, right? Oh, no, those are
not anymore.
3D. But they're flat right there, right?
What did you just get the thing?
They're Paper Mario.
You son of a... Yeah, they're flat.
Have you played Paper Mario?
No, I just watched.
Oh. The good ones? The first two.
Oh, I'm sure I watched the first two.
Drum beating will probably... He's in yellow. I don't think that's going to be enough.
Oh, God. Owie!
Paper Mario and Paper Mario 1000 Year Door are pretty good. Some people like Super Paper Mario. I didn't much care for it. Paper Mario Sticker Star Saga and Paper Mario Color Splash are generally considered bad. And people were a little mixed on Paper Mario and the Origami King. But I think they still didn't enjoy it as much as, early entries into the series. There you go. There's your summary. The jury's still out on Mario and Luigi Paper Jam.
Well, we gotta give it to,
What's coming out?
Diggersby. But we gotta give it to him. He finally killed one of my peoples.
Does it look like... I mean, yeah, its face does kind of look like a yellow butt.
It is a butt. It's a butt.
It's like, what is it, jaundice or something? When your skin turns yellow?
Yes.
But that's only for, like, a baby, right? Can adults?
Yeah. Adults get jaundice.
Oh, really? Huh. Okay. Well, that's... I mean, it's like a shame regardless, because it ain't a good condition to have.
So I think you can
I don't know
definitely see it in
much
your
about
eyes.
it. I just know that, like, they're yellowish.
Oh, yeah. Jaundice again. Yeah.
But hey, it could be worse. It could be the pale white of leprosy.
The pale white of leprosy. You know what? It's time. It's Inteleon, by the way.
Wow, you know who would be really good for that?
It's been perfect.
Pookie Bear.
Well, and it's going to Dynamax, I'm very sure.
Yeah, probably. Diggersby is a no-go, and you can do Mr. Mime. I don't give a fuck.
Yes!
I probably wouldn't waste the, you know, the Gigantamax on it.
Let's go! Let's effing go! It's mine! Tap 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 tap.
You got me back to a corner. Oh, healing.
They got back to corner. No way. I'm gonna bang your mom. Then you'll look really.
Yeah, okay. He only has 5 too.
Well, time to Dynamax it and freeze dry him. Oh, like
Yeah, no, I would save Dynamax for an actual, like, you know, fully evolved Pokemon.
that. Release all the thoughts poured into my wishing star.
Time for Dynamax.
There you go. What is it doing that for?
If you don't do the voice,
You
what's the
almost
damn
fell.
point?
Oh. It looks the same.
That's the point.
What's up with that?
It's got clouds around its head. That's how you know it's very tall.
Not Max Darkness. Yep, there's that. Whoa.
Yeah, it's really like just your move at this point.
God.
Like you could stall him out and then bring something else out to like kick its ass. Yeah, you could definitely revive it. I mean, Diggersby is pretty much like a like a wash at this point. Oh, so you're sacking Rainbow Dash. Okay, cool. At least give her a chance to fight. She wants blood. Psycho Cut, you bitch.
What about... What? I need...
Fine,
She's
we'll give
gonna
her a
lose
chance.
to frickin' Hop.
We'll give her a daggone chance. Psycho Cut. Yeah, of course. Max Quake.
Why would Inteleon be faster than the fucking horse?
Oh, there's that. Didn't come wrong. There's that.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ooh. Look at
Ay, ay. Yeah, the sniper rifle thing was added, like with DLC, so it wasn't included in the base game, thus he can't have it here. In addition to that, I mean, they at least do you the... They at least do you the favor in this of letting your stinking... somebody else will get the... Will get the one that's super effective against you. So, you know, it doesn't go to waste. It doesn't go to waste, I'll say that. Did you Dazzling Gleam instead of stinking Psycho Cut?
My eye. What was the point?
Like, it doesn't matter, but Psycho Cut would have actually probably done something. Anyway. Like, in the last game, I think it was just... Did Hop choose... Not Hop. Did How choose the type that was weak to yours? I don't remember.
Well, there's that. Hop is actually doing something. Good for him.
But yeah, in this game, it's because Hop sucks. In
I'm dying.
Gen 9, they choose not Diggersby. Because he's weak.
The game's over at this point.
You could... whatever, you do you. If you lose, it's because you're Demax. You could have, like, Rillaboom, Pookie Bear was the better choice for Dynamax. You probably could have kicked his ass with Rillaboom. Anyway, In Gen 9, they purposefully choose, they choose the Pokemon that's, you're strong against to give you, like, a stinking handicap. Ay.
Dumb. Just, you know what? Going out. We gotta revive somebody.
I'd almost say maybe try fighting here, and then... Like, this might work. You might be able to Blizzard him to death. Actually, Mirror Coat might work, too.
In the face.
How much does it do? If this doesn't do a lot, do Mirror Coat. Yeah, do Mirror Coat. Like, this might work, it might not. But I think it has, like, a decent chance. Yup.
There it is. Vanillix did it. Ladies and gentlemen, Vanillix did it.
Yup.
Ah! Oh, poor Hop.
Kane, thanks, man. I'm really glad you were the one here with me.
You got money.
Hooray! Hey! Look at this guy.
What? Mr. Mime is evolving.
Hooray!
It evolved into Charlie Chaplin. Altered the mustache a bit because that one went out of style.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Highly skilled at tap dancing now. It waves its cane of ice in time with its graceful movement. And the victor of the semifinals, the challenger who has won their way through all of the many hopeful trainers in the gym challenge is Challenger Kaden.
And then they just roll credits and that's it.
You know, even when Sonya was saying that you and me look like we become heroes, I really never felt like one. But you, mate, I think maybe you could do all sorts of great things. Good on you, Caden, and Vanillix, and all the rest of your team.
Yeah, Vanillux.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think this will give you some downtime if you want to mess with your team at all. And then you can choose later to like actually come back and continue things.
Kaden. Incredible. Brilliant. Honestly, there were even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. Sniff. To think that the two of you set out together from the same town, built the greatest teams,
And only one of you was worth a damn.
and arrived here at this point to throw everything you had at one another. That burning desire to win. Those moves filled with undefeatable passion. It was battling at its very purest in every possible way. Even though there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you were fit to be endorsed for the gym challenge at first.
That was you, Lee.
Well then, all the more reason.
Actually, I kind of think like at the beginning he's like, well, I'll let whoever wins do it. And then,
Ice cream emojis in the chat.
the old lady was like, Magnolia, she was like, why don't you give them both it?
Give them both.
It was like, oh, really? Not just the talented one?
My team members and I will give everything that we've got in us to defeat our challenger. And the challenger standing before us might well end being you, Caden. In fact, that's precisely what I'm hoping for.
Okay, so we are going to get the thing that I'm thinking of.
That's right. Oh,
That's right, Caden. The real challenge is what's coming next. I'm not completely exhausted. I just want to head back to the hotel and rest.
best to refill your energy stores first. Why don't we go get some dinner together?
My gosh, people sure like to eat in this town.
I wouldn't say no, but you never care at all what food tastes like, Lee. A night like this deserves more than rubbish takeaway, so at least pick something good.
If you're ready. Oh boy.
Yeah, it is supposed to be like, I know like one of the theories for this and the last game are that, the reason they get the weaker one, right? Isn't it because
Oh god.
you're the rival? You're the guy? You are the smell you later man?
You did it! Smell you later.
Shall I?
Challenger Caden, Challenger Caden.
Oh God, no photographs, please, no photographs.
I got some time for questions. First question. You and Challenger Hop are both endorsed by the champion, making the two of you rivals in a sense, wouldn't you say? How does it feel to have defeated your rival?
Well, it doesn't quite feel real yet. He's standing right here next to me, so I can't really say how it felt.
Yeah, it is one of those things where it's like, why can't you just be like, oh, like, rival? No, that's somebody else.
Right, question number 2. If you were to challenge Challenger Hops at the right now, what would it be?
Shut up.
What if you just like turned to him, like grabbed him by his shoulders and like kissed him? And it's like that's what I wanted to tell him.
Like, I'm in love with you. I think for the great
No,
match.
you don't say anything. You just do the kiss, and it's like that's what I wanted to tell him.
That's it. Just that he was just the rival I knew he was.
More than a smooch. Probably Hop doesn't deserve it, but you know.
Question 3. Now with me, kiddo, your honest thoughts here. Do you think you win the finals too?
Heck no. I absolutely do.
Alright, that's enough. Kate's already tied from battle. How dare you ask him if he will achieve my lifelong dream? And you've been asking rather rude questions. We've got ourselves dinner plans for minutes, so clear off already, would you?
Yes, I understand. Awful cocky for a loser, aren't you? Looking forward to seeing the birth of a new star.
Oh.
I lost the voice.
Ow. Ooh.
Phew, famous people sure have it rough, eh?
I mean, I was famous like you. Ow. That is, but that's...
I am not jealous at all. I sure hope Lee gets here soon. I could eat my own arm around now.
Could you hand me that thing over there?
The what thing?
That trash can?
Oh, yeah, sure.
This was in my sock. Thank you.
Several hours later.
One fabulous day later.
This is absurd. Even Lee's never this late. Something's not right. He always does what he says he'll do. Except the thing where he said he'd continue loving me no matter what. As a kid, he promised me he'd become champion one day, and he went and did just that. He ought to be able to keep his own dinner plans.
Kid sure got a mouth on him, huh? If you were that noisy during battle, you'd unleash a whole new level of power, you know?
Oh, Packard and Piers, I'm seriously worried here. So I don't need to see your smug mug looking like you're having a go at me, even though you act like you're giving me good advice.
Oh God,
I look like I'm incredibly sleep deprived and repressed. What is my smug mug?
This is actually I feel that.
Judging by appearances, no wonder you lost to your mate. Teabag, teabag. If you're looking for the champion, I saw him heading to Rose Tower.
How would he go there?
Don't know what he's up to, but I ran into him at the monorail platform. He said to tell you he had something to do at Rose Tower, so he'd be late to your dinner.
But why Rose Tower? What could he have to do there at this hour?
Porn.
Piers, do us a favor. Take us to Rose Tower, would you? Neither Kate nor I know the way.
I kind of do, actually.
Sheesh, what rude siblings, always so demanding of others. Though I suppose... Real problem for me, too, if the finals are held up for any reason. I don't really hate the two of you little runts. Only one of you little runts. I wonder which. You are good enough to beat me, after all.
I sure hope it's Hop!
So I think I'll invite Team Yell along. We'll all have ourselves a bit of fun, shall we?
That doesn't seem good.
Brilliant, you're the best, Piers. Let's go make a real ruckus.
Notice how the staff is even concerned?
Please don't do it in the lobby.
Oh God. Well, I feel like this is the perfect place to stop because I'm concerned. Why would he invite Team Yell to go up to the Rose Tower?
I don't really forget. Like, I remember some things. The story, like I said, is practically non-existent in this one. Okay?
Oh no, man. See? There's a back to it. I told you. There it is. There's the back of it. There it is. Look, it's coming back. And upload.
Oh, there you go. It's the Olympic-ish symbol. But in the last fight of the game, I still remember winning in the last fight of the game. I think they normally do balance their team around what starter it is. So, like, regardless, they should have something to beat you.
Oh God.
Or at least something to challenge you. Something to challenge my precious Primarina.
Primarina.
Primarina is my favorite starter.
Primarina.
Do you have a favorite starter?
I think we asked this last week, didn't we?
Yeah, what did you say?
I
You
think
should remember.
I think I said Cyndaquil.
It's got a new regional form for its final. You should check it out. It's now Fire Ghost type. Typhlosion, I mean. Just
Oh.
Typhlosion.
Okay, I like that. I'm down with that.
Yeah, I can show you a picture then. I can show you a picture. Anyway, so you want to call it, so we should probably wrap up.
Yeah. Let's do it here.
Anything you want to say?
Oh, that's a thing. Yes, I do. New episode comes out tomorrow, I think, if not tomorrow, Thursday. So follow the socials for Real Life Talks with Brandon.
I'll link your channel in the description here. Probably should have did that to begin with. My bad.
It's cool. And then let me get through. I know. Oh, next week we'll definitely be back with this because I need to finish this before, because in 2 weeks, forget my schedule. It's going to be crazy opening this new room. So there's that.
I feel like it's going to take, well, because of post game stuff. I think that'll take an extra week, but maybe you can get through it.
No problem. And then let me get through this craziness of opening this room, and I will be back to streaming.
Like, you'll be back to streaming?
Yes, I will.
Oh, okay.
I will try to. I was going to try yesterday for Labor Day, but
Are you planning on streaming anything in particular?
it.
Does your channel have a theme, like how I do concentrate largely on Mega Man, but also do a lot of platformers?
Okay, we're having small dick syndrome.
No, I'm just honestly wondering. It's easier to sell people on something
Look,
if they know what's on offer.
I like retro stuff, so I was planning. It was going to be a dance party yesterday, so it was going to be DDR. But
That'd be neat.
I think.
Wait, that also seems like the sort of thing that get copywritten to hell.
No, because you play all sorts of music stuff on me.
Okay, if you say so.
So it's either going to be DDR or I might pop into Power Stone.
Your very legal copy of Power Stone?
Yes, my very legal copy of Power Stone.
Okay, well, as long as it's legal. Okay, well then, yeah, we can start to call it here. The plan for the rest of the week is Sam said that he will do Sonic 06 on Friday. So that'll probably be it. There's, that'll be 3 streams for me. So I think I'm going to be satisfied with that for this week. And then I have no idea what I'm doing next week. Honestly, work might get a little crazy, so I might cut back on the streaming. I'll still stream with you because I won't have to be mentally present. You know what I mean?
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, those are the immediate plans. Sonic 06 on Friday, if Sam doesn't ditch me.
And if he does?
Well, then I'll probably just play Donkey Kong Country 2 on my own on Saturday instead.
And what time is that again at?
Well, if it's just me, it'll be 8 o'clock on Saturday. If it's both of us, it'll be 7 o'clock on Friday. Anyway, I guess we drag this out long enough. We could do the stupid outro thing that I sometimes say. Thanks anybody who watched. Thanks everybody who checks out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider checking out my main channel, Explosion. It's linked on this channel. I do scripted videos over there, so I sound a bit more intelligent. With that, thanks again for watching. Medler, Rayquaza, I appreciate you two hanging out. And have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening.
What about Big Red?
Good night. Thank you. Big Red, cool if you're still around. He's been a little quiet, so I think he might have left. But I do appreciate him, sneaking in.